Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It's me, your friendly local neighbor, Zenosfire. Back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How's it going, everybody? Welcome on in, Echo. Hey, doing Rogue? What's up, Douche Lord? Hey, Tal. What is up, Cardi? Hello, Charlie. Welcome back. How you doing, Hero? What's up with you? Gexzil for the 10 stream streak. Love to see it. Hey, Erzman, how you doing today? What's everyone up to? How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing well. How you doing? Better? Yeah, a little bit better. Still like something going on with my sinuses. So I got a little bit in my sinuses, but I'm feeling a little bit better. Alrighty. Oops, I knew I forgot to do something. Tal on a 3 stream streak, heck yeah. You played Where Winds Meet today? How'd you like it? I haven't really looked at it all yet. Then you got stuck on a boss? Uh-oh. No. It's fire, eh? Ooh. Doing good here, a bit sleepy. I've moaned as usual. You know what? That's okay. Was literally lurking in chat if you noticed. I did see that. Yes, launch comic. All right. Where are my dailies at? Where are my dailies at? We got room for one for some Steel Meridian dailies. If anyone wants to join. You'll join launch comic? Yeah, sure. What's your in-game name? I need to clean my glasses. 1 second. I didn't think it was that bad, but it's much better than I thought. Much better? Yep, you heard me. We're doing our Steel Meridian dailies here first, so Tal, if you want to join it, or not Tal, sorry, launch comic, you want to join us for that? If not, we'll grab Douche Load. So let me clean my glasses. They're a little bit dirty. A little bit grungy. Alright, so I'll announce this in the Discord, but just like while I'm cleaning my glasses, I might as well say this. So we're gonna be doing my birthday stream on next Saturday, not on my actual birthday, as a little bit of a surprise from some friends popped up. So I'll be taking the day off on my birthday. So instead we'll be doing the birthday stream on Saturday, the 29th, 28th. I know, very exciting. How's it going? You have a Mesa build and you're working on your baseline, but you're not sure what shards to use. Kind of depends on what you're putting on your weapon, right? So you can go the orange shards to increase your critical chance because it is a secondary weapon. Go to survival. You could go for parkour speed if you're using Mace's Waltz, so that you can roll farther and thus increase your movement speed while using Mace's regulators. Otherwise, just like energy sustain or strength or duration, somewhere in that area. Do I build for Gruta's talents? I don't think I do, but I'll take a look at Gruta's talents after this and sort of give you a recommendation if you want. I don't think I do. Give me my energy. Help, it's evolving into a problem. I can't help you. All right. I can't help you with that problem. There's nothing that can help you with that problem. Early 2000s can help you with that problem. This is the doom of your own creation. You chose to check out Diablo 2's new weird patch after 25 years and it's getting a patch for some reason. This is all your fault. You did this to yourself. There ain't no helping with you. Hiya. What's the name of the song you're playing? I don't know. I don't know. It's what one was that? Closer by Lemeter. Send the Mason regular build? Of course it is. Send it alone. How you doing today, Aklov? What you up to? Oh? Oh, that way. That way.
Prepare for life support.
This away. So anyway, as I said, some friends have informed me that we're doing a thing on my birthday, so I'll be taking my birthday off, and instead we're doing the birthday stream on the Saturday. Just as a heads up for everybody, in case anyone was excited. We're just gonna be doing, like, you know, the usual, hanging out, doing giveaways, that type of stuff. Got a lecture soon. How about me? How have I been? I've been doing pretty good. Very, very busy. Started working on the Vauban video, so I'll hopefully have that done in a few days here. I was not feeling the best this weekend, but I'm feeling a little bit better now. So I just wasn't feeling the best this weekend, so I couldn't get it fully finished off. But that's okay. I got all the audio recorded and all the videos starting to get recorded, so it'll be out soon. Have you done? No, we do all the weeklies together, so we'll do the weeklies here today. Why, what's up? Why do you ask, Dunn? That is not an exit. Alright, well, and we got all 8. Word. Whee! Hey, Amp, how you doing today? What you up to? Why is there a waypoint down? I'm gonna go investigate why there's a waypoint down. Looking for someone to do them with? Well, if you're hanging around when I start screaming that I'm looking for people, I'd be more than happy for you to join for at least one of them. We tend to rotate people out of the squad so that people have options for coming in. And we can rotate out players and whatnot. Is there a limit to number of candies, or is it unlimited? There's only 8 candies in a mission, but then you can have unlimited amounts of candies in your inventory. Seville, thank you so much for the 3 months Prime. Super appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. How you been? How was your weekend? There we go. I finally replaced some of the switches in my keyboard, and yeah, it was just the switches dying. That's why I was getting the double tap, or the double presses, the ghost presses. It was just the switches dying. Which I think it was mainly because I did a botched loop job on them, and then finally I just decided that they were like, nope. Hey, Chaotic, how you doing? It's been fine. Just want it to be Wednesday. You got your surgery tomorrow. Ooh, well, I hope the surgery goes very well and easily and smoothly, and all is good in the hood. You have a new keyboard as well? Ooh, what keyboard you got? Mine's not a new keyboard, but I just had to replace some of the switches. Some of the switches were dying on me. Which explains why I felt like things were weird when we were playing Deadlock. Because it was some of the buttons that I need for Deadlock. And Achilles lengthening should go smoothly. Oh, that's not too bad then. Still, recovery for anything with the Achilles is usually pretty long, but hopefully it goes very, very smoothly. And there's no problems. Hey, Riaz, how you doing today? Logitech G213. I have no idea what that is. Oh, is it only 2-week recovery for that? Oh, that's not too bad then. You'll have to start fasting tomorrow. Ooh, yeah, I really admire and respect people who can do that. I know that I can't. I mean, I kind of already do that because I don't usually eat in the morning, so I don't usually eat until like 8 p.m. anyway. I don't eat breakfast. So I already basically do like the fasting before sundown thing, but like, you know, not really. You're too addicted to Deadlock? Deadlock is pretty dang good. It's pretty dang good, I will not lie. Oh, accident. That's an ADHD mood. Have you ever heard it? Yeah, exactly. This is my medication. You know, good old ADHD meds. Your brain's like, hey, we'll work now, but hey, you can't eat for 12 hours. And be like, oh, all right. Nah, all right. We did get all 8, so now it's just waiting till this is over. Why isn't this 5 minutes? Why isn't this 5 minutes? What the heck? Nom nom. Hey Smoggin, how you doing? Was a couple of hours at all? Yeah, mine's a 12-hour prep, so that's why. Going up on your doses of ADHD meds. Hey, listen, just make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Follow doctor's orders, etc., etc. Hey, Jolly. You okay? Me? I'm doing pretty good. Said they're gonna announce in the dev stream. Yeah, dev stream's next week. Right? Yeah, next Friday. Brew, dev stream next Friday. Whee! Whee! Monka. You're fine. You win these. Talked to the doctor today and she said we should up the dose. Yeah, that's a good thing. I think I need to go up on mine too, but that's a future. We're dealing with some other health problems first that we're trying to figure out, and then we'll figure out if we're doing more of a dose or not. Meds almost made you lost your job. They pass as meth during a drug test. Yeah, that's the one thing I like about Canada is they can't do that here. Unless it's like you can what is it called? Bonafide B4. Right? Yeah, B4. It has to be a B4. Bonafide occupational requirement in order for them to do any form of drug testing like that here. So I was like, no. Yeah, that is, I've had a few friends have that happen, and like one of them just really likes poppy seed muffins, and it popped up as heroin. So it's just like, apparently that's a thing that can happen. I don't know if that actually is a thing or not. But I have heard that apparently ADHD meds can pop up because it is methylphenidate. So, now you want poppy seeds? Poppy seeds. We love poppy seed muffins. A good lemon poppy seed muffin is like, ooh. What's your favorite muffin, chat? And if you say the Muffin Man, mods, ban that person. Mosaic Trunks, how you doing? You want a blueberry muffin? Ooh. A blueberry muffin's also a good one. Space muffins? Okay, what the hell is a space muffin? You're basic and like chocolate muffins? You know what? That's fair. Isn't that just a cupcake at that point, though? Creatively sane. Are you, though? Blueberries are just posh, expensive grapes. They're literally different things. One's a vine, one's a bush. It's like birthday cake muffins with sprinkles on top. Isn't that just a cupcake? Finally got yourself a hands-on Last and Covenant Haro, and pairing it with Evade makes Haro so stupid. Yep. It's one of my favoriteest Haro builds, actually. Different ingredients? They're not different ingredients. They're literally the same ingredients. Just one may or may not have more sugar. One doesn't spike your blood pressure when you eat a few. I feel like a double chocolate chip muffin would still spike your blood sugars. I'm not a scientist, I'm not a doctor, but if you add lots of chocolate into something that already has lots of sugar, I feel like you are going to end up still spiking your blood sugar levels.
Another job well executed.
Also, the Scourge is the best utility weapon in the game. Accurate. Yeah. You're referring to blueberries? Oh, versus grapes? Oh, okay. I thought we were talking muffins. How you doing, Blue Zephyr? Muffins are an excuse to have cake for breakfast? Yeah, that's also true. Cake has more eggs and sugar, and a muffin is often more oil-based versus butter. Is it, though? These ones specifically that we're talking about, with the ones that are filled with sugar? Muffins versus cupcakes, what's the difference? One makes you feel better about eating it. The other one makes you feel like you probably shouldn't have kept eating more of them. Zeno's been eating cupcakes as muffins as gaslighting us? True. Aren't cupcakes like a lot smaller? I don't know, not here. Cupcakes and muffins are usually in the same tin pan size.
We have located the enemy's capture the towers and remain in control long enough to decode incoming messages.
Lisdex and methamphetamine? Yeah. There's a reason why it's a controlled substance. Because it's an amphetamine. Methylphenidate. Oh. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me, you want to support the community, Twitch up to a Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. Their cupcakes and muffins are massive, yeah. And now we hang out for a few minutes.
Keep fighting.
Where are you going? I'm the host. I'm over here. Where are you going? Where are my Steel Meridian idiots going? Still better than survival? True and real. Galaxy Heroes update. You finally won enough rounds of Grand Arena to do the Kyber tier. I don't know what that means. Be gone. Seriously, where are they running off to? They should be following me. Where are my minions? Minions, come back! Minions, come back! I feel like interception should be faster. I'm gonna grab this candy. I love candies. Highest tier PvP in the game. Ah, I see. Very neat. Like I said, I haven't really played that game in years at this point, so not a whole lot of memories about what's going on in that game. Building weapons to make fashion? Okay, what fashion are you doing with a weapon? If you made it with lots of milk, you'd be a muffin. You make me sad. You make me sad. The Stalta skin goes so hard. Ooh, yeah, the Stalta's got some pretty cool skins to it. I like the Unreal Tournament skins. If only the Dragoon had, like, a good firing mode. If only the Dragoon had a good firing mode. Man, I really want the Dragoon to have a better firing mode. Please, for the love of God. That weapon's so cool in theory. It's just, like, let me auto charge it and auto fire it when it's charged. Ugh. Is Vanka Prime still good? I mean, like all melee weapons, it's not bad. Of course, it's got the extra combo counter unique trait, so you go up to 12 times rather than 11 times. So it gives you some more potential crit and status extras with Weeping Wound's Blood Rush or the Gladiator mods. Still not bad. Been wanting to get into the Warframe community. Feels a little bit overstimulating just by watching me. Is it fun? Okay, so you got to remember, I'm at like the highest level of the game. So what I do is not indicative of what you're going to experience as you get started. So don't worry. This is like, I've got probably between my multiple accounts close to 10,000 hours in this game. So like, don't worry about what I'm doing here. It can be very overstimulating, but sort of as you are getting into the game, you will sort of learn and sort of understand the movements and understand how the gameplay loop kind of operates. So you will be doing a lot better. It's like, it does get a little bit, like it's a little bit hectic when you're watching someone who's at the very late game of things, but if you're a newer player, don't worry about it too much. The most important thing is A, it's free, so just give it a try if you like the look of it. B, I'm an ADHD psychopath when I'm playing, so I'm running around like a crazy person, bouncing off of walls and stuff, so like, most people don't play like me, I'm weird. And, the other thing is, you know, just give it a try, right? You don't need to spend any money on the game. The game is completely free to play if you want to make it completely free to play for yourself. Warframe has a player-run economy, including our premium currencies are tradable between players. So you can, you know, you can play completely for free. The premium currency is pretty reasonable for how it operates. And yeah, just give it a go. And then if you have any questions or if you need any help, we're always here to give you a hand. Hi, Maria. How you doing today? And hi, Bionic. How you doing today? And Goat. How you doing today? What y'all up to? Wee. Oh. Wee. Wee. Pretty good. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. What you up to today? I'm in a little bit of pain today. Mufflin. For the love of God. I need a mission where Echo can't sit still for more than 3 seconds, so that Echo can't type out these dad jokes. I need a lot of Jade Light Xmas to show up right now. DE? Jade Light Xmas that Echo. Summon 7,000 Jade Light Xmas into the mission that can only target Echo. Nothing much. Just got off work a few hours ago and now you've been in potato mode since. Oh god, I love potato mode. Hey Ole, been a while. How you doing today? Searing pain in your right leg and sometimes wakes you up in the middle of the night. You should go see a doctor. Yeah. Chilling and watching an ADHD psychopath bounce off the walls. Yeah, exactly. The fashion is a secret, but the weapon is the Ack and Brunt. Ooh, fun. Ooh, fun. Ghastly, how you doing today? Welcome in. Whee! Whee! Stop beeping. Thank you. Be gone with you. Whee! The next heirloom? No, we have no idea. I don't think we'll probably find out about the next heirloom until TennoCon, most likely. That's what they did last year. We found about Vauban, I think it was at TennoCon. So I don't think we'll find out about the next heirloom for a long while. Is the Akabron Incarnate worth the time investment for someone who hasn't been super into melees before? It's an interesting weapon, but I wouldn't say that it's necessarily like a crazy weapon. Its incarnate form's got some interesting things to it with like the spectral blades being thrown out when you're, I believe it's when you're aim gliding or when you're aerial meleeing, which has got some really, really interesting things.
Good work today. Not only
Date for Foley yet? Will that be the dev stream? That's a dev stream.
we have also
Which, as a reminder, dev stream is next Friday. Is gradually getting worse? You should still definitely go talk to a doctor about that. I'm not a medical professional. Highly recommended. You'll probably be in the Canary Islands. Oh, that's not too bad though. It sounds, listen, no offense to Foley or Warframe patches, but I would not say no to being in a beautiful paradise instead of, you know, a new Warframe that you can farm whenever you want to. I keep getting this, like, vibrating noise in my ear. You can admit I want to leave Canada? No, I'm pretty good here, actually. Canada's pretty great. Other than their cost of living. Ugh. They really need to do something about that. You haven't been on holiday in 16 years now? It's fine. I was just trying to think of when my last vacation was, and I'm like, all right, I just went to Costa Rica with my fam. Hey, Soup. How you doing? Jump to. You're okay? How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Just getting our dailies done here. And then we're gonna go do... Ooh, there's a rare thing on the ground there with a 30-minute affinity booster. Somewhere in this area. Did you get the holiday pack colors? I did get the holiday pack colors, but I don't remember what color scheme I have on my Zaku here. It's the good old random special. Hit the random button until I get something I like. Left Sweden was a trip to Denmark for Legoland, but that was like 15 years ago. Woof. Yeah, I think I'll maybe do some traveling in a few years, but I'm kind of good right now. I'm not much of a traveler. I'm a vacationer. So I want to go sit on the beach and relax. I don't want to go like traveling. I don't want to like go backpacking. My sister's a traveler. I want to just sit there and sit in the sun and relax. Gotcha. Zenos is going to Japan. Listen, if we do a Tenno VIP in Japan, sign me up. I will not be paying for any of my anythings though. Hi, Iron. Kamakura Beach. Oh. Maybe I could go see an affable British man. Blackpool once a month for a week to visit your mom. Ooh, that's fun. Iron's on a 75 stream streak. Sheesh. Nice, nice, nice. Blackpool is a rubbish pile. Hey, you take that back. You might insult rubbish.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another
I know nothing about Blackpool, but I just know that that's a joke. Where's like the best place that you've all traveled to? Is this a different tunnel or is that the same tunnel? No, it's not down here. Oh, we got all 8. Perfect. Like, I think probably the place that I enjoyed traveling to the most was Belize. Oh, Belize was beautiful. Tendo Yamagata. Oh yeah, I went to Hawaii as well. I totally forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. How do you forget a Hawaii trip? Great question. Blackpool is rated as one of the worst places lives in UK. Oh, poor Blackpool.
excellent work, Tano.
What did they do to deserve that? Probably Japan last year. Was there for almost a month. Holy crap, that's really cool. Croatia, I have heard Croatia is one of the most beautiful places on the planet, actually. I have heard that. Ireland was pretty cool. But I think I like Belize the most. Yeah, I think I like the Belize trip the best. But Ireland was pretty dang cool. Okay, we got room for one for Cephalon Suda. dailies if anybody wants to join us. Hey, moderator, how you doing? I don't want to see it, but I see it. Yeah, I see it too, Echo. Oh. Okay, nobody wants to join us. Let's go. Ooh. It's the Saturn one. Tasty. Wait, it's a defense on Saturn? Oh, it might not be the good one. Stop putting Archon shards in builds? Why? Why would you wish that people would not use the system in the game that makes our frames do cooler and more fun things? There we go. You're gonna lurk redacted? No worries, enjoy your lurk. Oh, man. You like bedazzling your frames so they go nyom? Oh, the parkour speed sanity. I see. Nyom. Hey, Gamer Freak, what you doing? Welcome on in. Damn Archon shards refuse to drop the good stuff. Well, listen, the RNG, I can respect that. I too don't like RNG. Follow Jones Soda Box, they came with the pack and some goodies. Ooh, that's cool. Because you done ETA and EDA for months straight and got like 8 purple tile shards and you don't want to dismantle every build every time you want to change. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like the problem with it, right? Well, it's not really a problem, but it's like that's part of the thing of Archon shards. They are a limited resource. That's why I do the weeklies every week, so that I never have to change around my shards if I don't want to. And it does get easier over time, obviously. The more shards you get, the easier it becomes. Bang. You mean for the better part of 8 months? Yeah, I mean, I've been doing, if you do all of the ways that to get Archon shards, like I've been doing it since just about last year, so only a year, and I've got a large stockpile. But again, I do it every week. I do ETA, EDA, that one Netracell, the calendar, Descendia now, Archon hunts. So it does obviously get easier with time. And don't forget that you can, of course, combo up the shards to make your life a bit easier as well. Bird 3. Oh, yeah, Bird 3 too. Yeah, that one too. Yeah. Bird 3 as well. Vosper Sync. If you don't have all the things for... If you don't have all the things from the Eidolons, I would say probably either do Very or probably either do Very or the Hex for the Universal Fallout Hotshot. Yeah, the calls mission for the shard. Yep. Yep. I actually thought that they shouldn't have changed that, but you know, I didn't mind the call mission. It wasn't that bad. But also I understand that people didn't want to necessarily do that. Into getting primary deadhead? What's wrong with you? You're a psychopath. This is what playing Diablo 2 will do to you. Infinite Vosper glitch? That's not infinite. But at most, the recent Archon shard, you have to wait like 3 or 4 weeks. That sounds just like really bad RNG, Sal. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry that you're getting such bad RNG. I usually get like probably like 6 or 7 shards a week, somewhere between normals and Taos. Hey, man. At least 2 deadheads left over, you're pretty sure? I've got like 7 billion deadheads. 6, 7. Bah! 10K theme. Welcome on in. How you doing? Nice shirt. Thanks. I got it from DE. This was the shirt they gave us creators at TennoCon this year. Or, yeah, 2026. Playing Helene or Hydron? Don't know. I think that was Titan, technically. Is getting Oberon worth it? And do you have a build for him? Yes, Oberon is very good. And yes, I do have builds, but I don't have a build video out. So let me finish off my dailies here, and then I will get you a build for him. Dig in the mine. That's well, that was Titan. It was just which is Helene. It was just the dailies here. The modern pity shops are good for the most part. Noko's bad until you've maxed the mushrooms. Yeah. You made a new framer, your boyfriend refused to play this, and then you got a text saying he's willing to learn. Oh no. Oh no. At Deforma? Rude. How dare you? How dare you? You monster. Blues from ETA? Yeah, I hate ETA. Or I hate blues. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me. You want to support the community, Twitch sub to a turbo, otherwise it takes. Come on. A pity system for Gauss? No. Disruptions aren't that bad. Bash motion sickness, but you also didn't want to turn off the screen shakes effects for him because he's weird like that. I mean, whatevs. What about Citrine? No, suffer. Nope, just suffer. Citrine does have a pity system. What are you on about? Citrine literally has a pity system.
Life support incoming.
Not enough? Just gotta optimize. Do it on Steel Path. Although I do agree, the citrine farm is a little bit longer than it should be. It should be faster. I do agree.
I've delivered a life support.
There we go.
Activating it will buy more time.
Name a Warframe with a long neck? No. What do you think of Naru Tower on Strike? It's actually pretty cool. It's like not crazy, but like it's pretty cool. I haven't really messed around a whole lot with it, but it's pretty cool. Thank you for being short to build. A helped you and being very informative. That's kind of what I do, or try to do at least. That's what I try to do. I try to be helpful. Candy. 6 of 8. 7 of 9. Hey, boy, how you doing? Yeah, let's just see if there's anything around here.
Prepare for life support.
Ordering pizza and eating cheesecake. Ooh, man, that sounds like fun. Happy birthday to the small. Well, now we gotta wait around for 7 minutes. Sigh. Keep it up because you're killing it. Thanks, I appreciate you. I'm just doing the best I can. Some days it's good, some days it's not, but it's the best I can do every day. Oh, just stretching my leg a little bit while we got 7 minutes to wait here. Leave the Discord server as you're taking a long break from Warframe so you can focus more on your mental health and other games. Cool, do it up. Hey, Voyage, or Blue, how you doing today? It's never a bad idea to take a break from Warframe if you need to. All things in moderation. Hi, Sophia, how you doing? Banshee's in need of a rework? Yeah, that's what I've been saying. It'd be nice to have her get her a little bit of a rework. Doing good, eat some leftover pizza and buy a crap load of plat? Hell yeah. Do you use your Microsoft reward points on plat? I don't know, do you? Exceltra build for a fast exterminate mission? I've got an Exceltra build on the channel. Moderator. Recommend any other frame your favorite so far are Temple and Lavos. So it sounds like you probably like caster or weapon. Like, do you like weapon platform frames or you like caster frames? Because both Temple and Lavos can be played in one of those two directions. So what are you looking for? What kind of play style? Or 1 and 4 are useless? Yeah, I mean, I agree. Yep. What else do you want me to say? Yeah, I agree. Banshee needs a rework. She's outdated. She could use a little bit of love, just like Vauban was outdated and then he got a little bit of love and he's feeling a lot better now. The secret ingredient is love. The secret ingredient is spite. Huh? Oh. That Amber Star was just looking at me. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Hey, look, an Amber Star. More is weapon platform, but you don't enjoy Saren all that much. Okay, so there's some great weapon platform frames out there. Zaku's actually a very good weapon platform, high survivability, and has some really good survivability stuff. There's Haro. Haro is one of my favorite weapon platforms in the game. Great survivability, great damage output because of his increasing weapons critical chance and fire rate, and also melee side. Mirage, of course, is fantastic. Chroma is, I like Chroma, but not a lot of people like Chroma, and that's totally fire. He's a little bit outdated and needs some love as well from the devs. I've got a good Loki gun platform build as well on the channel, so Loki's quite fun. I also run my Ash as a weapon platform build, which is also on the channel there for you. Which if you go to the channel, you can just sort of like type into the search bar. Vauban was very good before. Vauban was very good before, but Vauban was clunky as fuck before, which made him not good. He was theoretically good, but practically not, because of the issues with having 8 abilities. And also, just generally speaking, needed some love to bring him up into a faster playstyle because he was just slow as hell. Is Grendel good? Oh yeah, Grendel's fantastic. Yeah, I got a Grendel Gastro build on the channel too. Grendel. And if you're watching on the Twitch side of things, you can just type exclamation point and the name of whatever I'm talking about, and the nice bot will summon the build for you. If I've made a build for it, of course. Or made a build video or shorts about it, of course. Is there a difference between Tenocrate and WFCC? Yeah, so Tenocrate is basically a hashtag to tell the devs that, yes, I would like to be a part of Warframe Content Creator Program. And then they decide whether or not they want to select you, and then Warframe content creator is for when you are actually in the program. So one is just to like tell the devs to be like, hello, I would like to be a part of your program. And the other one is, hello, I'm a part of the program. And for who asked for the Discord, I will grab you a Discord link in a hot second here. Hey Andromeda, how you doing today? You'll be trying Deadlock solely for Rem. You love their voice lines. Rem does have the best voice lines in gaming. It is true. We need a secondary version of the Zoog, the Small. I hate what Xenos has done to this. I gotta ban Santa from the Discord. Sorry, Santa, you had a good run, but like, fuck these puns. You've infected the whole community with these puns. Oh, that's an ally. That's why I can't kill it. Though. Dying of cuteness and laughing. It's true. It's true. Rem is very cute. But Rem is also one of the best characters in the game right now. So you're probably not going to be getting that. Is it true that too much strength nourishes strength? Not that I know of. I think what they might probably be talking about there more is to do with status weighting. So it's not necessarily the strength of nourishes actual strength. It's the more damage you have of a certain elemental type, the more likely it is for you to apply that status effect. So if you're running like anything other than viral and you're running a like 300 strength nourish, then your weapon is not going to be applying anything other than viral, because it adds viral damage and the status status effect, but it does not add status chance, right? So it's watering down your status likelihood of applying things other than viral by having a really strong nourish, and that might be what they're talking about. Hey Maria, I'm leaving that one there out of spite of you. That one there, that one's there because of I just out of spite. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it right there. I know. What's the hardest base frame to obtain? I would say that it's Equinox. Equinox requires you to farm 2 frames. So I would say Equinox is the hardest. Protea, I had bad luck with Protea, but it wasn't anywhere close to Equinox's bad luck. Tilt, welcome in. How you doing? To me, stick to me, my care, my girl. Nom nom. Took you precisely 131 runs. It took me 172 runs. No, 126 runs. Sorry. I don't know where the 72 came from.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
An interesting place.
Well. Prime base Equinox, because you didn't want to spend platinum or Prime, you should have just bought the Prime. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly the feeling that everybody has. Be like, man, I should have just bought the Prime. Number of parts and a week of crafting time? Yeah, that too. You're still sad the colors and the Degathlux helmet and the base skin metals don't match color-wise? I think that's a known bug, and I think that's getting fixed. Hey, Dolman. How you doing today? 100 plus runs is crazy? Yeah, it's just bad RNG, right? Because you have to farm 2 different Warframes. I just got real bad luck. But hanging in there, how about us? We're not doing too bad today. Just getting our day started, you know, doing the usual.
Nobody knows you're here.
And just as a reminder, everybody, because I was informed that I am apparently being kidnapped for my birthday, legally kidnapped, I will not be streaming on my birthday on the 25th. We will be doing it, doing the birthday stream on the Saturday, on the 28th.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Can we kill the kidnappers? No. They're good people. They're good peeps. Feel like they might have hid one back this way. Or maybe? Can we kidnap the kidnappers? Also no. How can it be good if they stop the stream? Because they're good people. Bow, bow, bow. Oh. Baza, yeah, I don't got a Baza build, but like, just it's the same build as like any other, whatchamacallit there.
Now get to extraction.
Any other crit rifle. Right, we've got like 4 builds in Warframe. Huh? There's still one out there. And now we don't have one out there. GG! Nice and easy.
Another job well executed.
Delicious. GG! Get on my squad. All right, Kane, what you got? Mesa Prime. Okay, so Kane, you don't need Prime Sure-Footed if you're running Mesa's Waltz. You're immune to status effects while you're in Peacemaker, or you're immune to knockdowns when you're in Peacemaker. So you don't need Prime Sure-Footed. Also, you don't gain energy when you're in Peacemaker, so you probably also don't want to be running Energy Nexus here. Otherwise, the rest of it looks fine. Maybe some health or something. Or some way to, you know, for your damage reductions actually function in here would be kind of good. Like, I run double umbrals on mine, but it's obviously not necessary. But, yeah, if you're in your 4, I don't think that you can get knocked down, so you don't need Prime Sure-Footed here. And also, you can't get energy. Does Mesa need range? No, not really. But if you're running that ability there, you do want some range. Oh, Phantom Eyes would like some range, please. Because it's gonna have, what, like a 6-meter radius? It's gonna be pretty bad. Secondary fortifier, so that's gonna be your survivability mechanic. As a reminder, adaptation does not apply to Overguard. Neither does her Shatter Shield. Doesn't apply to Overguard. So you could probably also remove adaptation off there and probably go Rolling Guard instead. I mean, otherwise the rest of the build looks fine, yeah. Yeah. Since you are going primer heat on here for primed heated charge, you could go you could go Archon Vitality, because then the regulators will be applying 2 heat status effects with every time that it applies. Just sort of a thought. Redacted. What you got? Ooh, pretty Degath. Her elbow's fixed. Yay! That looks cool. I like that. What you got on your necks? Ooh, putty. We love Eleanor. And Excalibur Umbra. Ooh. Also pretty cool. Although I think you should get some more color definition in here, like make this darker or make this lighter or something. Just a little bit of color definition there. Do I have a Tenant Cyclone build? I do. It's right there for you. Douche Lord. Hey, Fourth. How you doing today? Ooh. Douche Lord. I love that. Do you switch Hotshot from Molt Augmented on Uriel, or you shouldn't? Depends if you're going more towards the casting, or depends if you're going more towards the weapon platforming. I run Hotshot on my Uriel, but I also run Molt Augmented. I run both. So pretty. Oh, those wings really clip into his shoulders, eh? Cool. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, but I also gotta feed the cat, so we're just gonna take a few seconds here, and then we'll get going with the rest of our weeklies. So sit tight. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro lines. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch, sub, Twitch, Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Bye. I'm back. Where's the music? Oh, I must have hit pause when I left. Sorry about that. I'm back. Okay, let's do the calendar here. Hey, Barner, how you doing? Or however you say your name. I'm bad with words. Okay, some Techrot. And Excalibur. You have music the whole time? Oh, I must have just turned it off accidentally when I picked up my headphones. Router. Tenet Detron. And yeah, you're fine. And what are we doing again? Techrot with abilities. What's the secret to my majestic beard? Genetics. I literally do nothing for my beard. Literally just genetics for me.
And the enemy calls for a song.
You sound like an auctioneer? Yeah. It's kind of what I do. Oops. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hundreds of our mine.
These scrubbers are prone to spore growth. You don't shoot it off and it could become fatal. For the scrubber and you.
Hey, chop, 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 chop. I want you. Leave not behind those empty walls. Chop, 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 chop. Yeah, so we're just getting our weeklies done. Gotta get this calendar finished off. I didn't even see what's in the calendar this week. I should take a look. Hiya. You like Excalibur? Just too frustrating to keep him alive? I just put Healing Return on his sword. And I find between that and Arcane Reaper and Slash Dash for the invincibility windows is more than enough survivability. Makes it pretty easy. 2 mod drop chance and 2 affinity boosters. Ooh, I won't say no to that. Sounds pretty good to me. How you doing, 16? What you been up to? Behind those empty walls. Those empty walls. How did that not hit nobody? What the hell? And done? Done. There we go, nice and easy. Imagine there was a vendor you could rename your frames. I think that would be possibly problematic. Forma or Kuva? Sure, Forma Blueprint. Scaldra with abilities. Gotta kill some Scalds. Oh man. Nom 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 nom.
Their rage is vehement.
Wee! Wee!
Give them all
Speed. Speed. Uh-huh. There we go. Why was the first one 200 and this one was only 75? I feel like that's a little odd. Also, why is my computer sounding like a jet engine all of a sudden? Huh. Interesting. Wow, that optimization pass really did a number here, actually. I would be getting like 70 frames a second here. And it's gone all the way up to 120 on average. Ooh, good job, D. Good job with the optimization pass. You love to see it. I like how, because of the AI hardware shortages, all these games are now having to like really actually optimize their games in order for them to actually sell them. Broke here. How you doing? Or however you pronounce that. Renaming Uriel to Ember just to piss people off? That would be hilarious. Oh, why isn't it the same one? What the hell? Well, I'll go for the affinity booster. I don't really care about mod drop chance booster. Sure. Kill 500 enemies. Actually, I'm just gonna quickly grab some water. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, you know what? I totally just saw this here. That's hilarious. I don't think I've ever noticed that the to-do list is there. That's too funny. Nice shirt, thanks. D gave it to me. It was part of our loot bag for being a Warframe content creator at TennoCon last year. I wonder what we're gonna get this year. Don't forget, everybody, TennoCon tickets go up on the 27th. Dome for a tier 3 sub? Thank you so much, Dome. How you been? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 15 months. Sheesh. That is very, very kind of you. Happy Lunar New Year. Oh, yeah. That's happening right now, ain't it? Oh, yeah. You should probably do those alerts. Probably. In the next TennoCon, D will invite Ballast and turn big content creators into Warframes as per contract with the Orkin. I'm okay with that. I'm game. Sounds like fun to me. Eh, choppity chop 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 chop. Eh, choppity chop chop chop. Eh, choppity chop 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 chop. Hi there, everybody. It's a pleasure being here. Well, welcome on in, Kieran. How you doing? Zeki Kieran? You let me know how you want me to say your name. I'm bad with words. But happy to have you nonetheless. If you're Warframe, what Warframe would I be? Oh, I feel like I would probably be something really boring. I would probably just be a rhino. Actually, that's not true. I'm a glass cannon. I get injured a lot. So, I don't know. Something gets injured a lot. I would be a male version of Nyx. What you be looking for a Riven meant for Nezha plus Wrathful Advance? Probably crit damage, an element, maybe crit chance if you really feel like it. Just damage probably. So like, because you aren't going to be doing like status priming with with like condition overload. I mean, you could do status prime with condition overload, don't get me wrong, but you're probably not going to at that point. So I'd probably say just like some raw damage on there could be good, and then crit damage because your crit chance is already being solved by your Wrathful Advance, so you don't really care for crit chance. So I'd probably say at the very bare minimum, I would say critical damage. Maybe heavy attack efficiency if you wanted to do like initial combo counter stuff, or initial combo counter if you're wanting to do like that sort of side of things with heavy attacks gaining extra damage based off of your combo counter. Whole shenanigans. Wow, they really did a good job on the optimization here. Yeah, this is a lot smoother. Holy crap. Because, like, I would be getting, like, 80 frames a second, so I'm getting 50% more frames in here with what they fixed. Because if I remember correctly, the problem was that it was, apparently was, doing a lot of extra rendering than what it needed to in the Holvania tiles. I think it was the Holvania tiles. And it's so much better. Wow, they actually did a really good job. Well done, DE. Good job. Blazing Chalk to proc heat for burning hate, Wrathful Advance. So you think crit damage is necessary? Would heat plus heat do anything? I mean, the more heat damage you have, the more the heat effects will do, and thus do more with Divine Retribution's activation. So in a way, yes, but like I would probably say, I mean, more crit damage is always going to be good, right? Because it's essentially a damage multiplier on top of your already damage multiplier, of course, being with Divine Retribution. So I would probably, like, critical damage is the one that makes the most sense for me, at least. I would say critical damage would be like the more important stat, and then from there it's kind of quality of life. Amp up the crit damage as much as you can so that your heavy attack guaranteed slash procs and then also heat procs will get increased damage. So you'd probably be looking in that direction. Holvania and Sanctum got some optimizations. Yeah, it's a lot better. TechRod is the focus of the 99 update, but can we please do a pure Scaldra node besides Assassination? I mean, they did reduce the amount of infested showing up in Scaldra missions a few patches ago, which is quite nice. Crit chance, crit damage driven? Yeah, I would say crit chance, crit damage, right? Because then when you do a crit chance, crit damage, then you have the option of not using it just for Nezha or just with Wrathful Advance. And like that extra crit chance isn't necessarily a bad thing for Wrathful Advance. Like it's not like you need it, but it's not, you know, it's not a bad thing necessarily. If you're focusing all in on it. Yeah, sure, Universal Orbs, why not? Greetings! Happy birthday, 300 enemies with abilities. Easy peasy. Are we cracking relics today? We're doing the weeklies first, and then we got some more time. Then we'll be doing, if we got more time, then we'll be cracking relics afterwards. But Tuesdays are usually initially dedicated to getting our weeklies all done up. So we'll do that first, and then figure it out from there. Chop it. Actually, that's a good question. Does Slash Dash give you status immunity? Does anyone remember if Slash Dash gives you status immunity? I don't think it does. I don't think it gives you a status cleanse. I know that it makes you invincible. No, it doesn't. Okay, there we go. Just proved it live. Yeah, Slash Dash has an augment that gives status cleanses, but it's not for you. It's for your allies that you slash through. the purifying slash. It's not for it doesn't actually affect yourself, from the best of my knowledge. Why does Soulframe feel like Dragon's Dogma? I don't know, because I've never played Dragon's Dogma. It seems so gimmicky, it's not really worth it. For the purging slash, no, it's a conclave mod. If it gave you a status cleanse, I think there could be some really interesting tech for like persistent stuff with it. But it does give you an invincibility window, so you could just outlast the status effect for doing something with persistence. Or some status effect, you know, thing. Status effect cleansing mechanic as well on top of that type situation. Zelsium, how you doing? Welcome in. You got Vobin, and oh my goodness, the Carnage and laser spam is diabolical. Yeah, Vobin is really good. I just gotta... I'm gonna try to get the Vobin video out for tomorrow, but it's most likely gonna be Tuesday or Thursday. Just I wasn't feeling great this weekend, just mentally, so I just decided to like take a few days for myself. So sorry for it being late, but listen, you know what? My mental health is more important than you getting my Vobin build. Sorry. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break, y'all. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you're kind of like me and you want to support the community. Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Whee! Chop, 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 chop. Hey, choppity, choppy, chop, 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 chop. Hey, choppity, chop, chop, chop. And also, my other friend group is taking me out for like a really, really nice tasting menu at like a high-end Indian restaurant this weekend. That'll be quite nice. This might actually be the first year that I actually like my birthday. The menu tastes nice. Yeah, I've heard that like they coat the paper in like some really delicious spices. It's great. My friends are one of my friends is a Michelin trained research and development chef. And then my other friend is also a research and development chef, so they're like big foodies. So every year because one of their birthdays is a day before mine, and then there's my birthday, so he's just like, okay, well, this is what we do. For the birthdays, to make life easier, we just do one birthday present and we go out to a really nice restaurant, because I know that Zenos will appreciate the food even if he doesn't understand everything about it, and the other one is a complete food, like, crazy person, so... Zeph, if you want, send me your build in-game. And then I can take a look and give you recommendations of which one to replace. I would probably say if you get crit damage, I would probably say go for Amalgam Organ Shatter. Mania, where are you? You're dead. Are we done the challenge? We are done the challenge. Well, I mean... I did get some steel essences, and we do like steel essences because steel essence gets turned into Kuva. And I do like just having a lot of Kuva and never using it.
Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that build up off now.
Oh, I should shoot. Production's a question. Hey, Dr. Evil, how you been? 7845 stream streak, heck yeah. Food is food, we love food. Food is knife, food is life, exactly. Hey, Tims, how you doing today? I feel like I've got enough of those, but we might as well. Kill 30 Xmies. Do you think DE should rework leveling so that the levels that matter go into effect first? You're kind of bad at explaining, so bear with you, but ranking up, get your weapon levels doesn't matter until you exceed your mastery rank. But what if it was changed? Okay, I think you need to explain it more because I quite don't understand what you're trying to convey there. So formulate that thought a little bit more there, Icicle, because I'm not getting the message that you're trying to get across. Enjoy shotgun. Oh, I don't know why I cast that. There was only one enemy there. Oh, well, it's fine. Whee! Ooh, an Exami. Hey, Tiny, how you been? Where is the enemies? Enemies? Hello? Cooking some new looks, now your brain hurts? Because fashion is hard? Fashion is hard, I'm really bad at it. For Steel Path, you use slash mods on your builds? No. So IPS being impact, puncture, and slash are more niche case status effects. You're not really going to be using those very frequently unless you have a very specific reason to be using them. For instance, with like the Kodomodo, or sometimes with like Atlas Tech with Impact, or some other things there. But typically speaking, you're not really going to be putting IPS, impact, puncture, slash mods onto your weapons. It's because the way that it works into the damage calculations, you actually end up getting a lot more damage out of elements than you do out of those stats. So elements like, you know, cold, heat, you know, any of those the status effects that are elemental in nature. So typically speaking, you're generally going to be going more towards those than you are for those other ones. How's the 99 calendar challenges this year? This week? I mean, not bad. It's just to kill a bunch of people so far. MR28 in the current system standard gives you 29 mod capacity, and then you get to level 30 for that last mod capacity. Do you think it'd be better to make the first two levels gets added to your mod capacity, essentially front loading the mod capacity? I think that the way that it is right now is fine, especially since now it's a little bit it's a little bit easier. Because we start at what, like 15 mod capacity right away now? They made that change a few patches back. So I think that I like it the way now. I don't know if we would need to go like that hard into it. But I'm not saying it's a bad idea, I just don't know if it's necessary. Really appreciate it because you're trying to figure out how to mod correctly for the Steel Path. Yeah, so if you take a look at any of my builds, all of my builds are made for the Steel Path, unless of course it's a beginner build. Beginner builds are obviously for beginners. But if you're just looking for like a modding guide of how to build, what I would recommend is take a look at what other people are doing with their builds. But don't just follow it blindly, try to understand why you're doing that. So that's why in my videos, I always say, because this frame is a high strength, high range frame from his abilities, right? So Vauban is a high range, high strength frame, with more into range than strength, then you kind of know where to go for your mod capacity type stuff from there, right? So even if you like don't have all of the mods of what an endgame build has, you can take a look at the mods that an endgame build has and sort of deduce of what you should be doing with your mod options that you own. So for instance, Excalibur, high duration, high strength, right? So you take a look at your Excalibur, be like, okay, what mods do I got that's high duration and high strength? How can I maximize this? Can I, okay, I don't have any more strength or duration mods, so what can I put in here to sort of fill in that gap of mods that I don't own and go from there. You don't need to follow the builds precisely. There's especially with my content, there's very few times where you need to have very specific things for very specific reasons. Like my Araxia build I did with Kai, you needed to have these shards on your frame because you needed to activate the mod. You need to activate an arcane with those specific Archon shards. So, you know, you can learn a lot from endgame builds and just work towards them, and then use the endgame build as like a shopping list for what you should farm next and go from there, and what you should level up next. But the biggest thing that I would recommend is just sort of like take a look at what other people are doing, try to understand why they're doing it, not just blindly following it, if that makes sense. And that's usually what I would recommend there. MR10 worse because you're in the part of the game where you sort of need points, but you don't get enough to make the weapons viable, as over 25 doesn't really matter anymore. That's fair. But also, it's not like leveling up something, I guess, especially for newer players, if they don't know what they're doing, could be a little bit more complex or be a little bit more difficult. Oh, we're done. We were probably done a long time ago. I did, however, get some seal essences, so I will just GTFO. Oops. Build only hard requires things if you're aiming for breakpoints. Yeah, basically. And that's basically what I was saying, is like, unless a content creator says, like, if a build says you need this for this reason, you know, they're usually like, for instance, using the breakpoint for Arcane Persistence. Arcane Persistence has 2 breakpoints, 700 and 1500, 700 and 1400. Right? So the first breakpoint is just to activate Persistence. The second breakpoint is to activate Persistence, but also not care about armor reduction status effects that would turn off Arcane Persistence. So generally speaking, you're going to be fine if you just like follow the build and put on what you can and then go from there, right? Hi, Mika. How you doing? Honk. You're good? You heard you have stolen something from me? What? What did I steal from you? What are you going on about? Huh? What did I steal from you? Think I got the numbers wrong for Persistence. Persistence is 700 and 1400. Tesla Caliban? How did I steal that from you? I did that on day 1 of the patch. I streamed before you. You were in my chat. You stole it from me. You were in my chat when I was testing that. How dare you, Mika? There's no way you could have known you built it before the update? Oh, you built it before the update? I had no idea. You have a Warframe, but wrong video from like 5 months ago? Oh, yeah. I don't know. 500 armor, 700 armor, and 500 max damage? Yes, but then you need 1400 armor so that if you take status effects that would reduce your armor from heat or corrosive, then you need to have 1400 armor. It was just funny? Oh, I had no idea that you even made that build. I'm not gonna lie, I don't have time to watch other creators. Also put Tesla over the summons? Oh, why would you put Tesla over the summons? You crazy. Uh-oh. You crazy. What am I doing here? Oh, enemies. Okay. Mom, Dad, can't you see that your fighting is tearing us apart? Mika, apparently we're parents of chat now. Congratulations, I'm so sorry. It was Warframe, but wrong. Xeno's not right. Okay, you know what? That's fair. Can you be disowned? You were never owned in the first place. An MR like 26 friend of yours gave you divine insight of max duration Gauss weapons platform. Yup. Noxie, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. How you doing today? How was your stream? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Welcome on in. Now, Noxie, if you got a raid and run, you are 10,000% welcome to. Do not feel like you got to hang around here if you don't want to or if you can't. I'd be happy to have you, but if you got to go, you got to go. But for everybody else, welcome on in. What we like to do around here whenever we get raided to thank the kind people for sharing their communities, we like to do a little giveaway. So sit on tight and we'll get that giveaway going in just a second to thank you for sharing the community. And of course, you are welcome to join the giveaway yourself. Hope you're having a good day. I am having a good day. I'm doing all right. Hope you having a good day too. Some quality of life mods for a newbie. Quality of life mods for a newbie. I mean, I would say like your basic mods like intensify, you know, like the usual like range, strength, duration, health, that type of stuff. Your YouTube Shorts algo is just Xenos, Mika, and food. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You have a doctor appointment in a few minutes, so you'll need to hurry up, but you'll come back later. No worries. Go have yourself a good appointment, and I hope that it goes well for you. We'll catch you later. And thank you so much for the follow. Streamline is more important. Yeah, Streamline is also really, really important for beginner builds. Definitely, I would highly recommend that. Highly, highly, highly recommend that. Gonna head off. No worries, Charlie. We'll catch you later. Okay, we're still not done here. What are you supposed to do with it now? Put it on and not get knocked on your butt. No, I drained my combo counter. Genzi, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Anal Instinct, Fetch, Vacuum, or Essential mods. I think you get Fetch and Vacuum for free now when you get a companion, or am I misremembering that? No, you don't get that anymore. But yeah, those would be also good ones. Like any of the mods that are like normal mods that you can just like slap on and improve a weapon or a frame, I would recommend. How many more idiots do we need to kill? Well, they get Equilibrium for free. I think Equilibrium you get for free from a junction now? Memory serves correctly. And chop. Possibly from teacher Touch the Teacher Quest. Yeah, I can't remember where it's from, but it's like a relatively easily accessible mod now these days. Like, I know that you get it, I just don't remember from where. What are you doing up there, bud? Guess we're just sitting up there contemplating the fact that I'm just mowing down hordes of enemies. We done?
There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you?
You get like 8 common use mods from Teshin? Yeah, you got like a number from him now. Whee! Whee! Oh, my hip just cracked. Alrighty. Cool, ba. Melee attack speed, sure. All right, easy. Oh, let's get that giveaway going first. Oops. Whoops a daisy. Why do I even have a LinkedIn still?
I remember when I first touched you.
What's the giveaway? Don't know yet. I haven't even started it. I haven't even said that there was a giveaway happening yet. I don't know what it's gonna be. I don't know. It's gonna be a Gauss. Oops. Okay, type exclamation point join if you want in for yourself to get yourself a Gauss Prime Blueprint package to thank Noxie for the raid. Everybody, anybody's welcome to join. It is only on Twitch chat, so if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop on over. And while we're getting that going here, we'll actually just finish off that giveaway and then we'll do our thing. We do got to run a quick ad break here. Everybody, you know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to a Sherbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Do you need to be online in game? Well, you got to be online in game eventually, so I can trade you it. But we're usually, because we hang out when people are obviously at work, we give some leeway to that. Persistence Gauss? I could see it. That could be pretty neat. It's me. I'm the guy at work. Aren't you playing Diablo right now? Are you actually at work? No, but you're jonesing? Oh no. You poor soul. What happened? What changed? What was this big patch in Diablo 2 of all frickin' games? You played a lot of Warframe while working? You know what? That's fair. I also play a lot of Warframe while working. Okay, Tims, what you got? Controller supports rocking, new class. Ooh. Expansion for D2? Yeah, like, Diablo 2 is like, why is that getting an expansion? Like, it's weird. Ooh, that looks really cool, Tims. I really like that. Good choice with the, Titania Deluxe, shoulder guards there. Oh, really cool Hildren as well. Warlock's also coming to D4 later as well? Weird. But why did they put it in D2 anyway? Age of Empires 2 is getting expansions again? Why? Anyway, I mean, like, I'm down for it because I own those games. As long as it doesn't cost me money to do it, I don't care. But also, like, why? Ooh, Psycho, that's a pretty cool looking, Vauban. I actually really like that. That's really interesting. I've seen a few people put the, Armistice helmet onto Vauban, and it's really, really gone good. It's gonna cost you money? Boo. It's a 25-year-old game. Boo. It's older than half of my chat. That's really cool looking, actually. That's kind of cool. Covered up the chest so that it looks like a full armor set. And then also using that helmet. That looks nice, Psycho. I like that one a lot. Zeph. Okay, let's take a look. What's this last slot here, Zeph? Is this going to be Burning Hate or Elementalist? I would say Galvanized Elementalist, of course, before Melee Elementalist. But yeah, if you get crit chance or if you get crit damage, yeah, put it over Amalgam Organ Shatter here. Yeah. The other thing I would say is because typically if you're doing the Divine Retribution thing, you're casting Wrathful Advance onto the enemy, right? So I wouldn't necessarily use higher range on here. I would maybe swap this out for Blood Rush because you do have Galvanized Reflex here. But again, you're using Wrathful Advance. You probably don't need Blood Rush. But you could possibly do Blood Rush or maybe Weeping Wounds so that you have a higher likelihood of applying other status effects. Because you are running Galvanized Reflex, increasing your initial combo counter, so then it will actually activate fairly frequently. But yeah, I would say if you got crit chance, I would say here, and if not, I would say, like if you get crit damage on your Riven, I would say here. But I would personally replace Primed Reach. But it's sort of one of those things where it's 6 of one, half dozen another. You're gonna be fine going in either direction, and then of course Galvanized Elemental's there. Lasting Sting, yeah, status duration is actually pretty good for when you're doing that type of a build. Because it increases the status duration, which means it increases the amount of ticks that it has, which means that it will increase the amount of condensed damage from Divine Retributions. To Andromeda! To Andromeda, what is your in-game name? Skyliner, how you doing? To Andromeda and beyond, what is your in-game name? Spin me right round, baby, right round. Doing good? Finish the star chart? Heck yeah! Get it! Is it your first time through the star chart? Or are you doing finishing the star chart on Steel Path? Second, made a new account? Heck yeah! That sounds awesome. Still haven't done Steel Path star chart? Neither have I. Haven't finished it. But that is literally lazy as hell. Invite again? What the hell? Toxin and crit chance good on a Catabalist Riven? I mean, it's fine. The Catabalist doesn't really need crit chance because it gets crit chance out of its, whatchamacallit? Couldn't join for some reason? Just restart your game there, Andromeda.
Would you like me to steer your body around one day?
I'm just gonna go take a look at my, stuff here. Last thing actually works with it? It does. Because it increases the status duration of the slash procs. And the slash, of course, gets a damage multiplier from, my retribution. Boo! I got Hildren? I don't want to play Hildren. That's boring. I'm gonna play Stynax. I'm gonna play Stynax. But I think I'm gonna play Helicopter Stynax. Gotva. Muscle Mommy is not boring? No, Muscle Mommy is very boring right now. Sorry. Hate to break it to you. Very, very boring right now. Very strong, but just boring to me. Oh, definitely don't want that. Yeah, I don't care about that. Yeah, I don't care about that. Yeah, I don't care about that. She trivializes the entire game? Yeah, precisely. Rogue. Blue. Blue, you're not online. Helicopter, Synax? Okay, apparently I'm the one who needs to restart my game. So give me 1 second here. Yeah, I gotta restart my game. Apparently I'm the one who needs to do that. Here. Zooms! What's the Helicopter Stynax build? Stynax, but using his augment for his 4th ability, and you just keep spamming it. It's pretty basic. Prime First Bite and Shivering Contagion, but you haven't found a weapon that benefits from them yet? Tenic Galaxian. With its augment. It's a pretty good one. Well, the thing is that you gotta, like, go and do conversations and stuff before you can progress to the next levels, so. Blue, you're not online. And Erzman, so Blue, let me know when you're on.
SU forever. Am I right? I told you I'd
Someday. Ba-da-ba.
Minerva, ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Hey, Wesker, how you doing today? Yeah. Yeah, Andromeda, I'll shoot you an invite once we're done here. Did I invite? You weren't online. You're not online. Any tips for building Ember for 1999 Steel Path? This is how I play my Ember. Whoops. There you go. Blue. Okay, we'll just give you a second there. Yeah, that Ember build, I like it. It's like not the, you know, it's not the craziest, but I enjoy it. It works well in basically all levels of the game. Has problems going to level cap, but fine for everything else. But Ember, just in generally speaking, has problems going to level cap right now, so it's not that big of a deal. For Foley? Yeah, I can't wait for Foley to come out. We're gonna see more about her next week, actually, next Friday. Next week, Rue! Dev stream! Okay, you want to see every single Warframe employee get immediate blood pressure spikes? How many days to July 10th? Hey, Rue, it's only 143 days until TennoCon. The hell is that? Oh, okay, they're just disappearing into the void. Oh, there you are now, Blue. Don't mention it to Beth. I'm gonna mention it to Beth. I'll look Beth dead in the eyes and say it's 142 days.
Wow.
When will the digital pack be available for purchase? Great question. Usually they do the digital packs relatively close to the dev stream where they send out the tickets, like when tickets are available. So I would assume probably March, maybe April for the digital packs, I would assume. But I don't actually have any evidence for that. Cardi, thank you so much for those 6 months, tier 1. Heck yeah. We'll take the Burger Fest. We'll take some more stickers and some more stickers, and then we'll hit this button, and hopefully everyone is good to go. Need to just keep up the streak of telling Beth how amazing she is. I love Beth. Beth is great. Beth is, for those who don't know, is the event director for Digital Extremes. She's the person who runs all the events for Digital Extremes. So she's like the person who like does the main planning for like Tenno VIPs or like TennoCon and things like that. She's a gem of a human. I love Beth. Senior event manager was her title? Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what the title is, but she's like the person who runs the events and plans them. You want to go to TennoCon so bad, but you don't got any spare cash laying around? Have you checked in your cushions of your couch? I'm sure you could find a couple $1,000 to fly down to Toronto. We do love the Beth around here. Or as I call her, Bethaniel. The world should be rotated. How is it 3 p.m.? I don't know, man. Are you just, do you just have a countdown on your screen of like time that I can go home and just sink more time into Diablo 2? Is that what's happening here? Okay, Rogue, whenever you're good. Oh, there you go. Never mind. So much to do the next 2 weeks. You're running out of time. You got this. You're good. You got this. This is easy. You win these.
My 10th grade science teacher tried to fail me because I refactored the Hales conjecture to reflect non-deterministic modalities. And she was all like, we're learning the periodic table. And I was like, you're so stupid.
Hello, Kaya. Reading Hellscrub Towers ahead. We'll proceed as if that's the plan.
Whee! Oh, it's this one? Why am I knocked on my butt? Oh, right. Ah! Hiya! I rain hell from the skies, and this is going to be my whole entire mission. Just throwing spears at people. Whee! No, it's not this build. That's not this build here. Cardi. Sorry, Cardi. I also was meant to have Nourish on this build, not Roar, but whatevs. It works. It'll do. Don't forget to kill the little things on the ground, squad. Around the life support pods, and then activate life support pods. Just keep one safe in case we need it. In fact, I'm going to activate this one. Just so that we don't have to micromanage this mission as much. Ah, my roar fell off. Spears! Whee! Oh, wow, this actually hits the little stupid things on the ground. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I was supposed to have Nourish on this build. I knew I did something wrong here. Oh, well, it's fine. Not really all that big of a deal. Atlas and Vauban? Yes. Yes. Spears for days. Slam. One day Stynax Prime will be fun to see. Well, Stynax is supposed to be the next Prime if they follow the schedule. So hopefully we'll see some Stynax Prime on next Friday. By the way, are you considered edgy because you have 666 platinum? Yes. Biggest edgelord. To complete the edgelordingness, you do, however, have to be running only black and red color schemes. You want Cynax so bad? Yeah, I can't wait for Cynax Prime. Up, please. Spears! Spears! Wait, can this hit that? No. Oh, that doesn't hit that. Oh, it did hit that. Oh, it does? Oh, why wasn't it hitting it there before? Weird. I feel like there's more of these than usual. Yeah, why does it feel like there's so many more of these stupid... Okay, we gotta move rooms. These silly things here. Clean up the spores on the ground. I mean, we should probably be fine, but like, clean it up on our way out. And shift over to the next, the other life support pod there. Well, they're not just respawning quickly, it's respawning a lot more than what I thought they would usually do. Usually it's not this many. Or at least that isn't what it feels like. Feels like it's way too many. Sometimes slams are useful. I hate slams, but sometimes they are useful. Spears for days. Oh. All right, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that you people could get some pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to sub to a turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. This build looks hilarious. Yeah, this is the classic Styanax build. It's the El Clasico. This is the build that most people run when they're playing Styanax. I tend to just play a shield tank Styanax for all the extra crit chance. Because I like crit chance. The red text writer, yeah. Whoever's doing the red text writing is sometimes completely deranged. Absolutely psychopath. For your question, but are those its abilities or is it because it's subsumed? So this is Cyanax's fourth ability. So just like every Warframe, each Warframe has a set ability that they can put on or take off. In this case, Cyanax's givable ability is Theros Strike, and his, which is his second ability. But because I'm playing around the helicopter playstyle here, we are using a different ability there, so we're not going to be really hanging out on the ground. Darius Darkest, how you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing today? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Hope that you're doing okay. What you get up to. But you got to get going. Don't worry about it, Darius. Not even a concern at all. Thank you so much for dropping off your community. If you're new to this stream, like I said, my name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe, make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. And, you know, welcome on in. If you got a rain run, you're welcome to. If you want to hang, you're welcome to. But you did say that you got to go, so if you got to go, you got to go.
This is like
Looking healthy? I'm glad someone thinks so.
from this one event are off the charts.
Didn't know what the abilities were? Yeah, so Cyanax's second ability is the one that, is the one there. Curse me with blue? You're not Flynn. Now, what we like to do around here, Raiders, is we like to do a giveaway whenever we get raided to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us. If you would like to join the giveaway, we'll get that going once I'm out of here to thank Darius for the raid. Otherwise, feel free to sit back, relax, enjoy your day. And like I said, Darius, if you got in raid and run, as you said, you are more than welcome to. I do it every day when I'm done streaming, so you are 10,000% welcome to do so. That was your favorite short? Was it 6 Zenos? Nah. Nah. 6 Zenos only shows up when 6 Zenos is around. I know, crazy. Alright, I got a Godva. Forgot that I got my Godva here. Nah, I don't like bringing out the sarcasm too often. Just every once in a while. Is this the mission where they all have overguard? No. Okay. I was like, what's going on here? Spears, go! Whee! Whee! Whoops. Hip hop, hip hop. No, I'm out of energy. Whatever shall I do? What game mode is this? This is ETA. Elite Temporal Archimedia. It's a weekly hard mode mission that gives you lots of good stuff for the end of the game. Like Archon shards, or arcanes, or Omniforma blueprints, and Omniforma builds. Do you think Cynax is better than Dante? No, Dante's better than Cynax. I like Cynax more than Dante, but Dante is better than Cynax. It's not really a contest. And the big reason why is just Dante brings a lot more to the squad. And, like, you know, he brings overguard, he brings status stuff, he brings, like, very high damage. Cynax is locked into this animation when he's giving overguard, so you can only do stuff with your slash procs, and you're not really doing a whole lot after that. And Dante's overguard regeneration also, Dante's overguard generation also will regenerate over time because of how it functions. Was there a Warframe that came with Duveri? I can't remember. I know that Kulo came out a while after Duveri, but I can't remember where in that sort of area. Did he mess up with the math? He only got to like 7k platinum with the packs. I don't know. Did you mess up with the math? Did you buy not the big pack and only buy the 3,400 pack? So then you get, you know, 3,400 plus times 2 is close to 7,000. Did you buy the wrong pack and thought that you bought a different pack? Kulvo was the Duveri frame? Yeah, but I don't think Kulvo launched with Duveri. He is the Duveri frame, but I don't think he came with the Duveri frame. Yeah, I don't think Duveri came with a frame at launch, to my recollection, but, you know, my memory don't work very good sometimes. I'm just a little helicopter flying around, giving my squad overguard and killing all the fools with slash procs. See, the reason why you want Nourish on Cynax is because his third ability gives you energy per second generation, which does get affected by Nourish, so it ends up multiplying the amount of energy you gain from his third ability by a significant margin. Also allows you to spit out viral procs, which, considering you're building around a whole slash shenanigans, it makes sense to be having viral stuff around. Because, of course, slash deals direct damage to health, and viral increases damage to health. It's kind of like how math works. Akrithis has got some good stuff this week. Ooh. Why? Hold on. Why did it go to the next round? There's still enemies. That's interesting. Oh, is there like a... What's the thing here? Oh, it's the Tekrot Maya's Met spawning. That's probably the reason why. Zeneric. Zeneric. I love Zeneric. And now I'm out of energy again. Enemies, where are you? It's like, where did my squad disappear to? And I forgot that I hit Z by accident. Whoops-a-daisy. Look at me, I'm throwing spears. These fools don't even know what's going on. There's a volcano erupting? Where? Iceland again? I mean, when in doubt, it's probably Iceland or the Philippines. The Philippines is the other one. Somewhere on the Pacific Ring of Fire or Iceland. One of those two. Live stream. Oh. Nifty. Or Hawaii? Well, that's why I said Pacific Ring of Fire. I said Pacific Ring of Fire. Also, Gumbo, just as a reminder, you know, doing that type of thing is usually not okay. Usually against Twitch's TOS. Telling people that there's other live streams going on and all that jazz. Usually against the Twitchies TOS's. Just as a heads up, I know that you're just excited, so don't you worry. I'm not angry, but I'm just giving you the heads up. Zaz Whisper is giving you better damage than Roar. Zaz Whisper can give you better damage than Roar. It kind of depends on outside things. What elements you're using on your weapon, what kind of weapon you're using, and a few other things. Roar is like the good, just general purpose weapon increasing and ability increasing, because Roar also applies to your abilities, hence why we're using on the Steinax here. But generally speaking, like if you're using Blast, Zadas can actually do some really wild damage because it ends up becoming like a quadratic function where it just multiplies the damage massively when you're using Blast on there. Calx, how you doing? Returning player from 2019. Just wanted to say thank you so much for all the content, dudes. Really helped you get back into the game. Still scratching your head on a few things, but we'll get there. Don't you worry. And if you need any help with that head scratching, just let me know, and I'm more than happy to give you some advice. More than happy to. What do we got here? Only RPGs. Does Arcane Persistence work on Overguard? No, Arcane Persistence does not work on Overguard. No Overguard for Arcane Persistence. The only thing that has any real tech with Arcane Persistence, to my recollection, I think it's Damage Redirection has some interesting things with it. But typically speaking, you just go for like, you just go for like the, you just get healing more than damage reduction, right? You mitigate the damage by the persistence doing its thing. You don't really go around for that. What is going on here? Why are there no thingies? Oh, Couch, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate you. Why are there no enemies, and why are there no call down beacons here? Bezelbucks users rise up. True and real. Are you gonna call down? Oh, there's a beacon over there. Someone got it. Okay, Blue's got it. Thank you, Blue. I don't know what's going on there. It just wasn't spawning any thingies there. I just picked up a rocket and then it disappeared from my hands. Interesting. I'm just trying to like knock him out of the air with spears. What's going on here? Where's our call down beacons? Where's our missiles? There's a missile. All right. And off we go. Off we go. Bam, 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 bam. Spears! I think it's just bad RNG more than anything else here. Can I knock you out of the sky with my spears? Did your first mission Steel Path solo? Heck yeah, Peppo. Congratulations. Whee! We're gonna get that sick shirt. It was a gift from DE for they give the creators when we go to TennoCon something a little bit fun, special. Next quest is the new war. Any tips? Set aside 4 hours. That's about it. Says that 4 hours. How do you find Dante for a farm his pieces? It's the disruption on can I regenerate Overguard even though I can't damage? Yes, I can. The disruption on Demos Sanctum Adonomica, yeah. Get your railjack ready. Don't they give you a loaner railjack now? They do, but it's ass. If it does the trick. But I would probably recommend doing some more railjack stuff. The reason why is the stuff that you can get from railjack is like from your dojo. So your dojo has a bunch of railjack blueprints that you can then make and use on your railjack, and they're actually really solid. So like I would just go to your dojo if you have a clan, grab your stuff, and you're good to go. Just trying to knock them out of the sky, because if they die, yeah, they. Oh wow, you didn't die automatically? Shocking. Hiya! Step. Just do the specific bounty, or can you do it off the map? Yeah, you can do it off the map. Just like any other boss farm or frame farm, right? You don't need to do it on the bounty. Although, like, if you do it on the bounty, then you also get extra stuff like rep and arcanes and things like that. So if you need any of that stuff, it's not a bad idea to try to time it up with a bounty. But it's not necessary in any way, shape, or form.
Strange readings. What just happened?
Turns out that tank was real.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Real bad frames in here for some reason. Specifically with this boss fight. Now, I was doing damage to the weak points there, but apparently that was a lie. Hey, tips for this fight? For ETA, you just, you gotta wait for the rocket launchers to come down, and then you gotta aim your rockets onto the weak points. So you just gotta, like, find the weak point, hit it, find the weak point, there it is. Oh, but it was that round was over, so of course didn't get anything there. And then just, yeah, play the mission like normally. If you're doing this on normal, all you gotta do is watch out for the weak points on the tank. In the first mode, it's the glowy things on the front and the sides of the tank, so there'll be like a thing right there. Basically, wherever these arms are coming out will be weak points where you shoot when it's in normal tank mode. And then once it's in this mode, it's like these little weird tendrils that pop up on it, is what you shoot at. I'm just literally doing this to regenerate overguard for my squad. What's assume is that Nourish? I'm using Roar on this build at the moment. Wow, this is really bad frames. What's going on here? I use Roar on this, but it should be Nourish on this build. Nourish is the better option for Cynax. Because it's just the energy regeneration and also helps out with your squad. It's not super necessary, to be fair. You don't need to be running Nourish. Roar, of course, will increase your ability damage against the enemies, as well as your weapon damage. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal, we gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Any tips on farming Dante, or just keep doing the disruption? Yeah, just keep doing the disruption. It does have a pity system, so you can go grab parts from Lloyd. This is taking a long time. There we go. Spears for days. Did some of the quests on the Vezo mission? Yeah, you should be fine. Just take your time with it. And because like the biggest thing with it is it just takes time, right? Don't feel like you gotta rush through it. And just enjoy the quest. It's a really, really good quest. Yeah, why am I losing all my frames on this fight? But it's specifically only here. It's not, I'm not losing frames in any of the other Holvania, so I wonder why it's specifically the boss fight here. Huh. Weird. Trying to knock them out of the sky, because if you hit them when they're high enough, it'll end up dying. Yeah, if you want to, feel free to send me your fashion. You're always, people are always welcome to send me your fashion whenever you want to. And I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. Which translates to whenever I feel like it. If you're right, Nourish is a Grendel skill, yes, Nourish is Grendel's helmet ability. It's very useful. A little boring, but you know, it's very useful, and that's what matters at the end of the day. Gives you viral damage, gives for your weapons, and then also the other fun thing with it is that it counts as a universal weapon buff. So weapons that or abilities that have counts as weapon abilities. So for instance, what's his face? Vauban's Flechette is it counts as weapon ability, so it'll increase the damage for Vauban's Flechettes. You know, I'm busy shooting people down from the sky and people keep stealing my launchers. Shake my head. Shake my head, my head. Oh yeah! Thank you.
Oh, needle on the chronometer just went flat. Whatever you did, it settled the timeline right down. But why?
Game bug and the black screen stuck and lost rewards. Oh no! Oh man. Whee! Oh. Yeah, it's specifically the tank fight. Okay, so there's something up with the tank fight. I'm losing like 60% of my FPS in the tank fight for some reason. That's odd. Change is kind with my mind. Ooh, Tau Forged Red and Tau Forged Amber. Lucky us. We love to see it. GG, got on squad.
At least I got people out.
Okay, what do we got?
Fancy seeing you here, night.
Stickers, whee! I already have all the stickers.
Look,
I got that. I don't need that. I don't care for that. So let's grab another hot shot. And Universal Fallout.
hours of adhesive entertainment. Let's.
Okay, Andromeda. Art thou there? Me, and this is what she said.
Or would that be too?
Now, it's a little bit late because we obviously were stuck in ETA. But to thank Darius Darkness for the raid, we're giving away a Protea Prime set. So type !join in the Twitch chat to get in for a Protea Prime set. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. Just type !join in the Twitch chat. And if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop on over to Twitch. Show us a Torrid build. Just look up Ninjase's on Overframe. That's the Torrid build. There's nothing special about the Torrid that you need to think about outside of what Ninjase puts up on Overframe. It's a pretty solved weapon. Let's put it that way. There's not really any special cool tech. There's not really any like unique differences. Ninjase's build on Overframe is the build. Andromeda, just give me some ammo drums back. Insulation? All right, fine. Yeah, no worries. I like a lot of people say don't go to Overframe for builds, but for the case of the Torrid, Ninjase's build is like the build, right? There's not really a reason for like there's not really any other builds that are like necessarily worse or better than that. So I just recommend checking out that one. I have no idea how to say your name, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Your Mesa. Ooh, Kane, I like that. That looks cool. I think it would darken this gray a little bit, but that could just be Look Link doing some weird stuff. Is Desperado from Bloon Tower Defense 6? I have no idea what that is, but looks cool. I don't know what Bloon Tower Defense is, or I'm sorry, I know what it is. I've just never played it, so I don't know anything inside of it. Ooh, Rogue, I like that. That's pretty. You know, usually not a big fan of black and red, but that sort of like cool gray does a excellent job there. Type !join if you want in for the giveaway. We're giving away a Protea Prime set. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. Even on your first message. You can win on your first message. And to thank Darius Darkness for the raid. Desperado's the newest unit in the game? Ooh, okay. I assume it's a gunslinger based off the name and based off the fact that you did a Mesa fashion off of it. That would make sense. Okay, that's just the Kim system. I'm gonna wait for them to fix the Kim system before I keep trying there. You want to join for EDA? Well, Redacted, I haven't said that I'm doing EDA yet. You don't know what I'm doing. Sheesh. Noko! 300% strength Noko? Alright, you're fugged. You're dead. You're messed up. You're ruined. You poor soul. You don't even know. W2S, what do we got? Ooh, cool Oliver. I think I would probably brighten up the dark color here by like 1 shade, but of course that could just be look link. Look link right now is darkening stuff down pretty badly. Is the frame random for everyone in ETA and EDA? Yes, it's unique to you. You've been thinking about doing an Araxia build? Well, I've got some Araxia for you. And there you go. Although that doesn't have my build with Kai. I need to put Kai's video into that command as well. What about the Archon Hunt? It's got, whatchamacallit? Hey, Siege. Prophet, welcome in. How you doing today? Gyre Prime a good frame? Very, yes. Gyre's very, very good. And if you want to see my build for her, right there. Well, multiple builds, actually. Ash. Ooh, that looks nice. I like the green. Feels a little busy, though. I feel like you could probably remove this chest armor. Just feels a little bit busy. Maybe it's the ephemera that you went with there. Yeah, when it's anything that's sort of a modifier to your loadout, so like Archon Hunt or Arbitrations or ETA or EDA or Circuit, those are individual to you. Connor Lewis 128. Connor Lewis 128. What's your in-game name? So that I can send you an invite. Perfect. Let's get you your Protea. Though sometimes you feel like the damage falls off a tad bit with Steel Path and Acid Shells, works when it feels like. Yeah, so on top of that, there's also problems with Acid Shells when you're not host. Sometimes it just doesn't work. So that also might be what you're experiencing. Because what should be happening is Acid Shells should be for weapons that give you, or for abilities that give your weapon an elemental bonus damage, like Saren's abilities, or Cyto 9 resupply, or Araxia's 4th ability, or Uriel's runes. Those, if you're not the host, can sometimes just not function. For some reason. We don't really know why. It's a very frustrating bug. And it actually, to the point that I made a short on the fact that the host client desync thing is very, very frustrating. Gaslight yourself, say you're playing wrong? No, you're probably not. No. If the damage is falling off and it feels like the damage is falling off and you're inside of a party, and you're not host, that's probably the reason why. Yeah. What's a good subsume for Saren over her 4? Anything that gives you a weapon buff. Because you're assuming over the 4, you're typically going to be playing a weapon place platform frame. So, Roar, Nourish, Ramaja's Eclipse, Zazzle Whisper. Anything along those lines. Or if you want, if you need survivability for one reason or another, some form of survivability tech. Or like Wrathful Advance if you're going melee. You know, anything that's there. You should try Zadas on Saren. You should. It's true. You should. The fact that you aren't makes me sad and disappointed in you.
We have much to accomplish.
You bring me sadness. Ah, I just bit my lip. That was karma. Damn it. Instantaneous karma strikes me. Ow. I was just trying to eat an almond, man. Ooh, Valkyr.
And there will be no coming back until the job is done.
Is alright, could you ask for any other suggestion weapon with Uriel? If you're playing weapon platform Uriel, basically anything that likes having high fire rate will do really well. Because his rune picks up, you know, gives you fire rate, also gives you heat damage, so I'd probably lean more towards status-based weapons, but also because Uriel puts out so much heat effects, then you can also throw on Arcane Hotshot, which you may not have just yet, which will give your weapons 300% critical chance. So, I would probably say, yeah, Trumna with high fire rate is really good. The Supra Vandal, actually very fun on him. The Super Vandal is very fun on him. The Gorgon, very fun on him as well. Like, any of the meta weapons, because it's a weapon platform, if you're playing for the weapon platform side, obviously. will do very well with him. Right? Okay, Redacted, you said you want to join. Redacted, you're not online. Valkyria. Boy. But we need to go. You are? Can you shoot me a private message? Oh, wait, hold on. Before I choose Valkyr, let me see what we got here. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Trumna Prime's also pretty cheap. Yeah, Trumna Prime is actually a legitimately really fun weapon. Ability duration's reduced. All abilities lose 2 energy for each enemy within 6 meters of you. Yeah, it should all be fine. Yeah, Redacted, you're gonna have to restart your game. That's fine, that's fine. I don't like the ability duration reduced, and I don't like the lose 2 energy per second. So we'll take the 2 energy per second. And that just makes me sad. Hey, Adro. Hi. What frame would you recommend that are more ability-only type beat? Currently playing Dagath, looking for something similar. Nezha, Vauban, Ember, Sevagoth, Dante, yeah, those are like the casters that I usually go towards. Well, Gyre, you usually are using your weapons. Usually. Try again? Okay. There you go. Nami Skyla, I suppose. Not that it matters. Yeah, you could also... Protea is actually a pretty good caster, but I typically would also be, like, mixing in weapons into it as well with Protea. Usually. Okay, anybody want to join me for EDA? Elite Deep Archimedia. Who would like to join? Who wants to join me? We got room for 2. Who wants to join? Oh, my elbow. Sheesh. Well, actually, I do have to run a quick ad break here. I'm going to go stretch my back out. So I will shoot Blue an invite. And if anybody else wants to join, just say something in chat. We'll just go on this ad break while we're waiting for Blue and Reacted to figure out their loadouts, and then also wait to see if anybody else wants to join us. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads, and if you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch up to a turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Okay, we're back. We got room for one if anybody wants to join us for EDA, Elite Dip or Carmedia. Otherwise, we'll just go 3 of us. It's perfectly fine. Who designed? Oh, all that's just a stock one bought from like own.gg or something like that. I bought it years ago and I just don't have the money to get a custom one done. There's an issue with the what do we call it? Erzman? Yeah, absolutely. Come on down. Cause I'm ready. Dead inside. Burp. And then obviously get your loadouts figured out, all that jazz, and when you are good, confirm the mission. Got Hildren on EDA today? Yeah, I got Hildren for ETA, and I was just like, I don't want to play this. This is boring. Critical Delay has been taking ages? What was that? An Ambrosia song? I have no idea who that was. I don't know who that was. Claim a spot, Archon Hunt, Descendia, Steel Path. For you, Cardi, absolutely. You can claim a spot for Descendia. There's so many things to do in weeklies now. Wait, hold on. Peppo, can you hear the music on YouTube? You just gave me a heart attack. Hey, people on YouTube, can you guys hear my music? You shouldn't be able to. That's why I'm asking. Just heard me sing? Okay. Thank you. Because I have to do techno wizardry so that YouTube doesn't copyright strike me. Alchemy? I love alchemy.
Elemental resources. Highest possible purity. You don't need to know why.
Huh?
You need to procure them and procure them.
Oh, I was a fool of a toque and did not see that this was did not see that this was abbreviated abilities. Rip. Well, that should be fine. I did not read. Warframe players and reading? I would never. Tapforge Purple from EDA? Woohoo! Gave us 2 assignments we can't even click on? Ooh, fun. Oh, and we got a Noko, so I never have to worry about energy. Oh, love to see it. Love to see it. Oh no, I didn't bring my Dorigia. No, I didn't bring my Dorigia. Whoopsies. Oh well, we'll be fine. I think my Panzers ate one of those things there. Oh, you did get full deaded there. Yeah, that's the problem with Noko. You got to be a little bit careful. If you buy a bundle that comes with the weapon that's MR locked, to my knowledge, it becomes not MR locked when it has the bundle. But I could be incorrect with that. Where's the things that we can res our friend? You res with a shroom? Yeah, Noko is actually pretty hard for here because of weird stuff with Noko. Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can res get blue back up here. Yeah, to my knowledge, that's the case, but I'm not gonna lie, I am occasionally incorrect with stuff like that, so I could be wrong. Okay, that's blue back. Now I gotta run back and hope that Erzman is gonna survive and get last gasp there. Or not. Didn't get last gasp. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do. Hope you have everyone rested enjoys the stream. No worries. I hope you have yourself a good rest of your night. Well, we might just wait to see if another angel pops up here. So that we can res you. Yeah, another angel just popped up there, so we'll be able to res you over there. Or is there another reason why we should be restarting? Erzman? You're gonna use Hildren? I mean, we're fine for now. But if we gotta restart, we'll restart if need be. You want the Thermian RPG as its actual weapon? Yeah, a lot of people want that. Okay, you know what? Now that we're getting a few people having problems here, we might just need to restart. Yeah, let's just restart this. Okay. Since we got more than one person having a little bit of an issues here, we'll just restart it. Yeah, EDA.
One must make the best of things. Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments, and there will be no coming back.
Yeah.
The job is done. We are alone.
Yeah.
Conquer or we
Yeah. Yeah.
we fail. Heads high and hearts full of fire.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Agua. Okay, I'm gonna sit for a bit. Apparently, disruption EDA isn't considered the lab start. No, I think you still need to like complete the actual star chart one.
Should we fail, the enemy succeeds. If the enemy succeeds, the man of falls. Not fall. Crucible
Oh, I should have switched over to my Dirigio as well. Whoopsies. Buy Platinum on the website and use it on console? To my knowledge, yes. As long as you log in on your console account onto the website, you can do that. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know 100% off the top of my head. Marzaf, how you doing? Welcome in. Gray's Tavern. Welcome on in, Gray. How you doing today? Bar was closed, so here you came. Well, you are welcome on in, everybody. How was your stream? What'd you get up to today, Gray? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. I hope that you had yourself a wonderful stream. Now, of course, Gray, if you got a raid and run, you are absolutely welcome to do so. But if you want to hang out, you're also welcome to do so. And what we like to do around here is anytime that we get raided is we like to do a little giveaway. So sit tight, and we'll get a giveaway going once I'm done doing EDA here. And then, you know, see what we got. How am I doing? Doing pretty good. Just working on our weeklies. Having ourselves a fun little time. Whoops. Sorry. You're in fishing hell trying to get base Grendel, so you're also playing Valkyrie right now? Fishing hell. I like fishing at Warframe, it's fun. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, game, I'm supposed to be status immune. Excuse you. Hey up. Whee! Hit MR29. Ooh, heck yeah! Congratulations. Now, of course, great. If you got a raid and run, you are welcome to do so. You gotta go, you gotta go. But if you want to hang, you're more than welcome to, as always. Can't get past MR1. The teacher quest is too hard. What are you having problems with on the teacher quest? Oh, where'd that? What? Where did that thing go? Oh, LR1. Ah. I see. Yeah. It's the borrow review guy? You know, you're the first person to ever say that I'm the borrow review guy and not the shorts guy. So, congratulations, I guess. How's it going? Welcome. Why are you not picking up stuff? Thank you. Nope, that's not the one I want. Nope. Okay, can you pick up the things, please and thank you. True cat behavior. Going to TownCon this year? That's the plan. Already got my hotel and train tickets booked. That's the plan. My chair is in not the right position. And it's mildly hurting my back. There we go. That's better. Already got your hotel booked? Just gotta grab a ticket when they become available with the first one ever? Heck yeah, make sure, just as a heads up, those tickets sell real quick. So you're definitely gonna want to be stalking the website. Remember, it's 4 p.m. Eastern on this Friday is when tickets go live. And if you don't get a ticket, the other thing that's really important to remember is a lot of people will buy tickets to hold it for when they can like get the hotel and everything, and then they realize that they can't afford the hotel or whatever such stuff. And then they refund. So make sure if you don't get a ticket right away to go up on the wish list. Like last year, I got a waitlisted ticket after I refunded my ticket, and then I realized that I would be able to go, / very kind community members helped to fund my trip. You know who you are. I'm not going to say you out loud because I don't want to, you know, privacy and all that jazz, but there was a few people who were like, nope, you're going to TennoCon. I'm like, oh, I guess I'm going to TennoCon. No, there is not a vendor for Kuva weapons. It's completely RNG. Zeal, do you know the trick with rolling the weapons drops again? Where you leave the Lichling on the ground, you move on, and the weapon gets put to the end of the list. It allows you to rotate. Okay, so what you do is, sorry, I always forget that I need to move my camera after I sit. What you do is you, go in, do the mission, right? Do the mission as normal, kill the enemies, wait for the Lichling to spawn, and if the Lichling, so like Lichling is on the ground here, above its head it'll say what weapon it has. If that's not the weapon you want, you'll leave them on the ground and complete the mission. It'll put that weapon to the end of the list so that you won't get it again, and allows you to rotate out your, essentially, roll until you get the weapon that you want, right? Okay, I do gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal, we gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to a Sherbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. I don't know if we're gonna hit Partner Plus this month. We were so close. We got it last month, but I don't think we're gonna get it this month. Since when? Always. Basically, not basically always, but for a very, very long time that's been the list. Since when? Yeah, but you gotta finish the mission without picking it up. That's the tech. Because if it comes up 3 or 4 times in a row, then you're not finishing the mission. That is what that tells me. But I'll explain this. I'll explain it again once we're done this ad break here. Oh my lord, this sand thing is just slowing me down. Yeah, you have to complete the mission. You actually have to physically finish off the mission and like extract. You just leave the thing on the ground. You know what? This is actually not a very good Valkyrie run. This is not a good Valkyrie run in the slightest. Because I'm losing energy when I'm in melee range, and I don't know if you know this, but Valkyrie is a melee frame. I know, sounds crazy, right? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, my boar. Oh, I actually don't have anything without energy. Ah. I see. This is problematic. Oh. I didn't think this through. Where's my Noko? Where's my energy battery? Higher starting elements, just cry if it's low. Yeah, you just cry if it's low. Yeah. It's RNG. They are updating it, I believe, in the March patch to increase the likelihood of higher rolls. I believe that's going to be a part of the Shadowgrapher patch. I have like no mods on any of my weapons. I really didn't think this through. I'm actually going to be dead weight for this later for the boss fight. Oh well, we got a Hildren, so it's not like it matters. Like I sun for energy regeneration. Yeah, it's just kind of a nice little easy energy gen feature, because equilibrium is just such a you know, everybody's using equilibrium. Oh, you know what? Actually, I should be fine for the boss fight because we got a Noko and we'll be sitting in the same room together because it'll be the boss fight. Never mind, I'll be fine. Yeah, so right now it's King Among Thieves. Haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Or at least for some reason my brain is saying that you haven't been here in a while, but if you have been here in a while, then ignore me. I'm an idiot. So the way that it currently rolls is it rolls from 0 to 60. And then anything less than 60 is a 25%. Right? So it'll force anything lower than that into a 25% roll. And then what they're going to be doing is that it's going to be, to my knowledge, what they're doing is they're making it so that it is, what's the word I'm looking for here? It's going to be random between 25 and 60. So theoretically, it should equal out to being a higher likelihood of getting a higher roll. Yeah, it's pure random, not like quasi-weighted, and that's the weighted thing that I'm talking about. So it's a damage weapon or more just for grouping? It certainly can be a damage weapon, but its tech is more to do with grouping. If you want to see it sort of damage-wise, you can type !Cyoted and the nice bot will summon you the build for it. But it is more towards a utility slash primer. But you can make it a damaging weapon. But then again, you can make anything a damaging weapon if you're brave enough or stupid enough to do it. I have no mods on anything. I have no energy. No! Ah, the mushroom! Viper Wraith killing the equivalent level cap trash mobs just to prove anything's viable. Yeah, I mean, everything's viable if you are brave enough or stupid enough to make it work, right? Like the Stug can do damage cap because Warframe is an onion of damage. There's just layers upon layers upon layers of extra damage buffs and extra damage output that you combo up, and that's what Warframe's all about. Yeah, I need to relook at the Higasa. I think that there might be something interesting there, but I haven't actually like spent any actual time messing around with it. Feels like the movement's being weird today, but I don't know if that's me or not. Yeah, I don't actually use loadouts. I just throw on whatever I feel like playing in that mission. I don't use loadouts even in the slightest.
preventing this chaos. Get Siren into a Vitrian scanner and that envoy won't be able to hide.
Bep. Hey, Bep. Loads for nerds. I don't know if you know this, but we're all nerds down here. That's the irony. Yeah, that's why I always say sup nerds. $20 Loki Prime loadouts? You're a psychopath. You need help. Loadouts for Captura? You know what? I actually do know a number of people who do loadouts specifically because of Captura stuff. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta do some Captura tomorrow, probably, for the Vauban build. Sentia Ignis? Why was that so loud? Holy crap. Oh, two of them went activated at the same time. That's why. It's like, what the hell? That was really loud for some reason. Oh, no, that's not. No, this is actually something. Okay, there is something going on here. Why is the game audio so loud there? Weird. Weird. Just in the hay. Oh. Oh, kind energy battery. I love Nokos. I love Nokos. Excuse me, sir. I require more energy. Loadouts, like you keep track of your favorites. Like you have the 12 loadouts of the automation for Gyre and the spider for. That's cool. All right. There we go. To the boss. Yeah. How would I describe this as a bug? Guandao Prime, it's a perfectly fine weapon. Trey and Maple, thank you both for the follows. Welcome in. What? Oh. All right, Juice Lord, you take care. Where's our Hildren? Oh, she's just floating around. The game hates you? It's true. I actually messaged Digital Extremes to say specifically you would never get near his hatred. In fact, you won't even be able to trade it. The moment that you try to trade it, you're gonna get trade banned. It's crazy. Joking, obviously. Pray that he's got Zanuka beacons. He's this Friday, isn't he? So maybe, if you're lucky. If you compliment Reb enough on Twitter, I'm sure that that will happen. For the record, please don't do that. Don't harass the devs. There we go. Whee! Hiya. Okay, stay in the squad. We will do the Netro cells together as well. Other than thank you for making a game I love, I looked at the devs when I was at TennoCon and I just looked at Pablo and said, you're great. And then I looked at everyone else and said, do better. Including that Rue guy. I just looked him dead in the eyes and said, you disappoint me every day. That's not true. Rue was very, very busy. I didn't even get a chance to say hi to... Oh, no, I got to say hi to Rue. That's a lie. I got to say hi to Rue. and Zach, and Beth, and Charlie, and Juice, and Uday, and and a bunch of the marketing team, because they were at the same bar that we ended up at afterwards. And Pablo floated by. You say that, but that's actually kind of what happened. You say that as a joke, but that is actually kind of what happened. We were out for breakfast the day after TennoCon, and surprise, a wild Pablo showed up at the same restaurant we were at. And we just said hi. Like, hi, we're content creators. You know, just thanks for doing all the hard work that you do, and I hope that you're having a good TennoCon, and I hope that you're safe and all that jazz. So it was just kind of nice to say hi.
What'll it be?
Netrocells.
Humble opinion. Be with you in 5.
Interact with the devs when Reb spawned into a relay instance. They took a screenshot to save your friends and immediately left. The new cores have different progenitors. Yeah, so cool guy, don't forget about elemental vices. Elemental vice allows you to put an element to change out your progenitor element at will once you've installed it. You do need to put 5 foam into the weapon first, and then you can do that. But a lot of people forget about elemental vices being a thing. It makes your life a lot easier.
All 4 of these key clips. Pick your poison, pal.
Knife step. Oh, that's real bad for me. Oh, these are all really bad ones. Oh well. Bastilla, you'd like Nero's Hatred and Glider Might? You'll be fine. Smallsius, welcome in. What's my opinion on the best platform? I don't really do platforming, so I actually don't know what would be considered the best one these days. I would say probably like the most reliable one would be like the Galvanize mods, or like getting Galvanized mods and maxing them out with credits and endo and then selling those, or like corrupted mods or prime mods or anything like that. Is acquiring Tenant and Coda weapons the same as going for Kuva? Are there any changes in those less laborious? So Codas are definitely the easiest because they have the shop system. The Tenants are the exact same as the Coda, or as the Kuva, but because there's less weapons in the Tenant system, it's a little bit faster. I tend to say that the Tenants are easier to get started, but the Kuva ones are the Tenant ones seem to be easier to get started at the very least, because there's just less weapons there. And also because the melee Coda weapon or Tenant weapons are obviously from Ergo Glass with the hollow keys. So those 5 weapons are outside of the loot pool, making it a little bit faster. But I would say like the Codas are definitely the fastest, not even a question. The Codas are super easy. And Voidling Cat, welcome in. How you doing? There's no enemies. Guys, I need enemies. I'm going to die. Where's our squad? Hey Zenos, is there any way to contact you directly, or at least with content without dropping game breaking interaction, bomb your audience, like a business email? If you're looking for like game breaking stuff like that and it's like a bug, you should probably just report it to the devs, because the moment that you send it to me, I will send it to the devs, and that's kind of how I work, because I don't think people should be abusing bugs. But if you want to like do anything, my business email is in the description of the stream, to my knowledge. Or you can, of course, shoot me a private message on Twitch, or you can, of course, send me a private message on Discord. Where are the enemies? What's going on here? Well, we still got to do Descendia and the Archon hunt, and then we'll be doing relics after that. How is it the enemy spawning in this place is always just so frustrating? Don't worry, I know, Tiny. I just can't do a giveaway while I'm in missions. Why you bring Nova? Have you noticed that we have 3 Novas? And this is still happening with 3 Novas here? I mean, to be fair, my picture is covering the squad, so you probably can't see that. To be fair, you bring her for that reason? I know, and the 3 Novas aren't doing it. Not that they're not trying, it's just, it's, you know, it's just one of those things where it's not working too good. You hope the Universal Rec Room Relics is a stopgap? Yeah, it needs to be faster. It's way too slow. Way too slow right now. Ooh, a Zephyr Prime. Very nice. Why are there so many overguarded enemies here? Am I dead? Nope, not dead. Think you still have like 100 heart cells? I've still got a number of heart cells, yeah. Actually, I don't think I do. Now that I've said that, I don't think I do have any heart cells. I think I do need to, for the Code of Bubonico, I need to go farm some heart cells. I would love to see them have the Code of Bubonico be on rotation on patch, but I don't think so because patches are usually Wednesdays. Revisit Inros after the introduction of Arcane Persistence. I mean, yeah, it's just health tank stuff. Still just good health tank stuff, you know? Nothing really to revisit. Here's armor. Press 3 for invincibility or for healing, and congratulations, you have 10,000 armor and you're basically unkillable. There's not a whole lot that's changed there, but still very good. Because he gets status immunity from his 3rd ability, he gets healing from his 2nd ability, and armor from his 3rd ability as well on top of that. So he plays very well into Arcane Persistence. He's arguably one of the best for Arcane Persistence, actually. Because then you can just grab whatever you want to helmet-wise, and you don't have to plan for status immunity or status or armor. Because with enough strength, he's typically tanky enough. He doesn't really need anything else. Why does it feel so slow? Make him immortal with grace healing? Oh yeah, you can make him immortal with grace healing real easy. There's a reason why persistence got nerfed, let's put it that way. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community. Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Boop. So with the Coda weapons, you have to get the same progenitor bonus as Kuba Tenant, so you get a 60%. You have to buy a few of the same type. Few of the same weapon, not a few of the same same element on the weapon. It just needs to be the same weapon. So 2 Coda Bubonicos can be matched together. Doesn't matter what element's on the Coda Bubonico. You don't see a nerf with them? No. It was to stop AFK tech, right? Because nullifier bubbles or what's his face, the violence acolyte will turn off his will turn off arcane persistence. On top of also magnetic status effects, but of course Inros doesn't care about magnetic status effects because his passive, or not his passive, his 3rd ability makes it so he doesn't care. Coda guy waiting for you just to get the MR17 test? Heck yeah. It's gonna take forever to get 60% for all of them. For like the Kuva and Tenant weapons, yeah, because you have to farm each individual one. For the Bubonico, you literally just farm like 2 or 3 things and then and then just trade them in whenever there's a Bubonico up, right? The Bubonico will be the easiest one to max out, just like all of the Coda weapons are the easiest ones to max out. Ooh, it's a red shard with Burb. Thanks, Burb. Yeah, the Kuva Ghoulsaw I'm actually really hoping is very interesting. Just because I think it's a fun weapon. Yeah, it's not a bug, just an interaction to your knowledge. Just found a spin with a specific frame. Yeah, just reach out on Twitch DMs or Discord. You haven't maxed melee influence until now? That's literally just you being lazy. I mean, to be fair, as the laziest content creator out there, I understand. I am mega lazy. His 3 also stays active when entering a nullifier bubble. Yeah, he's a little bit weird in that way. All right. Ooh, maybe not that one. Maybe not that one either. Alabos? Okay, so thank Gray for the raid. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat. We're giving away a Labosh Prime. You just want to go farm caveat, and that is totally fair. Uriel Bug and Duvari where his minions just Voltron into each other and stop doing anything. I've never experienced that. That's new. Kursama, if it's a bug, you should definitely be reporting it to the devs on the forums. Descendia next? Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of Descendia. Cardi's already got a spot. We're just waiting for this giveaway to finish off here. Uriel's Mega Bugs has been talking about like 16 different topics. Yeah, Uriel's a little bit weird right now. Let's see what do we got here. Wesker, we saw that. Blue, what you got? Zephyr. Oh, blue, I like that. Ooh, I like it a lot actually. That's nice. Good choice with the armors. Hydro, Noko. Ooh, that's cute. I like kind of the 2 shades of green. I know that they're maybe not meant to be 2 shades of green, but it looks good. For your Noko, what you got here? It's purely his minions and passive being unusable in the circuit. Interesting. Roar over the 3, Aegis, Impetus. I wouldn't run Impetus, right? Unless, of course, you have like a companion. I know that Impetus right now is apparently being applied off of like Hound's abilities, specifically for some reason. So if you got a Hound doing a ton of status effects, then that makes sense. If you don't have a companion activating Arcane Impetus, then you don't want to be running Arcane Impetus here. Probably just go for Mold Augmented instead. Otherwise, best of this looks good. I might recommend like Rolling Guard. Like I would maybe drop Argo Secrets for Rolling Guard. Just for some status cleanse and emergency survivability. Just so that you aren't having to rely on the passive with his mushrooms as much. It's not like totally necessary, just sort of a thought. What you got there should be fun. Any tips for Arcwing interceptions? It is possible to do it solo. You just got to be on the ball. One important thing about interceptions is that the enemies will typically head to one point at a time. So what you do is you run around, grab all 4, and then you just watch the enemies on the minimap and see where they're heading, and then you just go defend that point, and then you just move between them. It's getting interceptions started that's the hardest part, not keeping them set. Once you get them set, then they're fine. You just kind of set and forget and you're good to go. But you do need to it just takes a little bit of time to get like all 4 of them going. And generally what I would do is like take a look at where the points are, go to one of the points, and then go to a point where you can defend that point from. Right? So if you got 4 points, but only A and B are shootable from each other, head to grab A first, then head to B, then shoot at A, and then keep going through there. Fell Arcs, what you got? Vendetta, Galvanized Hell, Shattering Inferno, Savvy, Elementalist, Status Chance, Multi-Shot. Yeah, so not bad. Obviously, what you would look for is like multi-shot fire rate, maybe an element with minus critical chance if you want to go into the crits, the minus crit side with this weapon, which is actually quite powerful. You're running Viral Heat on here, which is very good. The only thing that I might recommend is maybe not Shotgun Vendetta. The Fell Arcs, in my opinion, is better not in its Incarnate form. It's better in its basic shotgun form. And when it's in its basic shotgun form, if you run Crux, then it gets 100% ammo efficiency and never runs out of ammo. So you can go super hard into fire rate and basically just turn it into a machine gun. It's a fun little piece of tech on there, which at that point I would probably also replace this for, and I would do this anyway, I would replace this for Magnetic Rush, or Magnetic Strafe, giving you magnetic damage and also some fire rate. And then also gives you another status effect for the whole status stuff on that weapon. Riaz, Portilla. Efficiency augmented. So one thing that I would recommend, instead of efficiency, concentration. Right? You get 24% more duration, and you're going to be spamming your abilities anyway. So I'd switch it up for concentration, personally. And then also locked more duration into all your stuff. So I just run concentration. That's the only thing I would really say, Riaz. This looks cool. I like that. I like that. Thank you very much. And here's your Wukong. How late does TennoCon run on Saturday? Usually like 6 p.m. And then afterwards, there's like a few things here and there. Like we go out for drinks and, you know. But usually it's just kind of like a little bit rando. Riaz, speaking of you, you won a Lavos. See if I have viable Excalibur builds and not built around Exalted Blade. Why do you not want to build around Exalted Blade? Let me start there. Because you can make everything work. No, you joined the giveaway. Now you're forced to have your Lavos. This is now a you problem. Honestly, you forgot you did. Too bad. Take your goodies. That's too damn bad. Anyone remember where that's from? Gonna be a long day. You only got room for Friday, Saturday, so you need to check out at like 11 and then leave the car parked for like 7 hours. Oof. Oof. You're tired, Grandpa? Well, that's too damn bad. Thank you, Rue. I do live basically totally vicariously through early 2000s movies and television show quotes. You can visualize the scene, so can I. It's just one of those things that's just locked up in there. Alrighty. Cardi. Have you seen Tremors? Like the old one? Yeah, they were great. With Heath Ledger, right? It's not Heath Ledger. That's a joke. I forgot what his name is now off the top of my head. Uriel. Hey, bro. You want to come join me for some Descendio? Should get Lavos set up. He looks really fun. Yeah, Lavos is actually straight up really good. Yeah. Twist your rubber arm. Hell yeah. Let's go to hell. We're going to hell. That's the Keith David. The Keith David meme of "You're going to hell, motherfucker." Oh, Keith David. Oh, we're just waiting for Rue and Icicle. May you join? Icicle, you already have an invite. You already got an invite. Ooh, I do like this. Although I think, you know what? That's actually kind of good. Welcome to hell, motherfucker! Yeah, exactly. I love that Keith David thing. That looks cool. I like that. Keith David is a treasure, and I really hope Keith David has never committed anything bad in his life for me to start hating him. Secondary innovate. So already looking here. One thing I would really recommend, and it's probably this one, is replace this with Merciless Gunfight. Merciless Gunfight gives you punch through and more critical damage. As you can tell, this weapon is all about critical damage, so you want to be putting more critical damage on here because it's got very high base critical damage. In fact, it's the highest base critical damage in Warframe. Punch through will allow the weapon to spit out multiple chain beams. So when you hit someone with a chain beam, Anyone hit by the main beam will spit off chains as well, meaning that it goes from 3 to 6 to 9, etc., etc., depending on how many. I would also probably recommend getting more critical damage. Like, whatchamacallit on here? What is it called? You yelled online, but you didn't say. Listen, I was in a thing, Rue. Lord have mercy upon your soul. Frig. Get in here. Nerd. There you go. Did you force join my squad? It didn't give me the notification. Can you as a dev force join my squad? No, it's not magnetic might. Target cracker is what I'm talking about. All right. What do we got down here this week? Ooh, is this a fully built Forma? It's a Forma blueprint. Come on, give me a fully built Forma. I don't have an addiction. You're an addiction. All right, you know what we got to play. Where is it? There we go. See you in 3 minutes. The song sounds really good in these headphones, by the way. No, I don't want to be in a necromech. Why? I don't want to be in a necromech. Let me out. Let me out. I want to. Song's canceled. Song's canceled. Oh man, you prick. Get out of here, you. Now we're listening to the Secret Tunnel Trap remix because this stupid thing stole my happiness. All right, I can just do this. Why aren't you dying? I apparently need to mod out my necromech more. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the mountain! Secret, 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 secret tunnel! Hey, Rue. Happy birthday, Rue. I'm gonna get in trouble for that one of these days. I'm gonna start just saying happy birthday in every primetime stream. Be like, happy birthday, Rue! Hey, Ace, how you doing? Also, hey, Webb, how you doing? Also, hey, Finn, how you doing? Secret tunnel! Okay, now we can play the Hell Song. Not the Hell Song, that's a different song. Oh, the friggin' Gruzzles, man! I can't even. I feel betrayed by this run. I feel this run's betrayed me. Stupid Gruzzlings. Get out of here, you little bastards. You creeps. You ugly jerks. Trying to steal my candies. Get out of here. Be gone with you. I'm gonna gruzzle your mom. Huh? Everything burns. Let's go, let it up, let's go. Why does... Hold on, does that mean that this is gonna... Hold on, what does that mean, actually?
This one is easy.
Why is the 4
Tau was toxic for us, and so
look like it has a channeled effect on it?
see that you do the same if you wish to survive.
Huh. Does that mean it's gonna auto-cast? No, Icicle, don't die. I can't res you. Oh well, he'll be back in a second. Merciless gunfight. Yeah, it shouldn't be channeled, but look, it's got the channeled... Oh, you probably can't see it because the chat's there. But it's got like the little channeled animation on it. So I'm wondering if I get this maxed out, is this just gonna auto-cast it? No. It's not gonna autocast it. Why does it have the channel animation on there? Yeah, it must just be a visual bug. Friends. I do love this song. Man, I gotta replay Final Fantasy. I started messing around with WoW and I was not impressed with the current state of WoW. And I was just like, every time, man, I give WoW another shot and it just betrays me. It's basically a worse ex-girlfriend than my worst ex-girlfriend. Let's go, light it up, let's go. Oh yeah, it's probably from the Necromech. Yeah, you're right. Calamos, go on, kitty, go find your candies. Secret tunnel. Has that been the case for WoW for like 20 years? I don't know if it's been 20 years of disappointment, but it has been a couple of years of disappointment at this point. Another mod, Prime Target Cracker. More critical damage. If you don't have Prime Target Cracker, just go with Magnetic Might. And then move on to... What? Why are you... Oh, it's Manix. Do I think Baruch needs a rework? I think Baruch could just use a little bit of love. He's actually quite strong. He's very, very strong. He's just like got like some weird things to him. Like how his did you have a regular target cracker on there? Okay, so then just prime when you can and then switch out the radiation mod for the merciless gunfight. Baruch is strong. He's just incredibly uncomfortable to play. Yeah, exactly. He just needs like a quality of life pass. In my mind, he's like very, very, very strong. Don't get me wrong. He's great. But he does, in my opinion at least, need a little bit of a quality of life. Capture it! Bye-bye. Hiya! Ki-yai! Huzzah! All right, we gotta run an ad break. See you in a second. Oh, is this the fire chains where I'm just getting mixed up because it's not actually my chains doing the chainy chains, it's other chains doing chainy chains. Does your chain hang low? Does it ride out of the floor? Where's the astrolobes? I just got distracted by murder. Many frames are strong. Could just use a quality of life pass. Yeah, there's a lot of them that could kind of just need that. And like, you know, they'll get to it eventually. Limbo, yeah, Limbo could use a quality of life pass. He's actually incredible, but he just needs a little bit of like... He just needs to make it so that people who don't know how to read can play it, you know? Or can play with it in the squad. The problem is largely just people not knowing how to read, as per usual in Warframe. Reading's tough, it's true. It itched my nose. My nose is itchy. Oh, am I out of... Oh, I ran out of cone bullets. Good thing I brought my Sicarus. You play Yu-Gi-Oh! You expect me to read? True. Why do you play Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm shocked that Yu-Gi-Oh is still around after all this time. I'm not gonna lie. Take me to hell! Oh, you're playing Funny Skeleton.
Such
Oh, wait, hold on. This is easy. Because Uriel's fourth ability hits all the tumors. You literally burn the tumors out. Look at us. We're basically in the 1800s. Huh, is lighting in there weird for anybody else? Or is that just me today? Restoring shields, gain invisibility. No, I don't care about freaking overguard or invisibility. What do you think I am? Weak? Think I'm weak? Yeah, it feels oh, it's okay. It just took a second for the lighting to load, it looks like. Just took a minute. Plunder? Ah. Oh, it's not the stupid mimic bullshit. Get out of here. You old mimic bastards. Get out of here. No one likes you. You're adopted and you're ugly. Not that being adopted is a bad thing. Being adopted is perfectly fine. I'm just insulting these people because I know it'll hurt their souls by me insulting them. Visual glitch where you tapped into and out of a teammate's profile in the Descendia, black background number prime, wielding a glade prime with an operator to cover the entire screen except for the minimap. How to navigate my minimap and target damage numbers. You know what? That's kind of funny. I like that. What are you doing here? Are you dead yet? Can I kill you yet? I'm trying to kill your husband, Cardi. Sorry. They chose Stuart Little over you in the adoption center? Wow. What a specifically brutal insult. I mean, to be fair, if I saw a talking rat in an adoption center, I probably would pick the talking rat over anything else. And like even me as like as a human, I'd be like, listen, you know what, I get it. That's a novelty. And for the record, like my best friend's mom was adopted. I have nothing, I'm not insulting anyone who's been adopted. The way that I always look at it for like people who are adopted is you were chosen because they wanted you specifically. Congratulations. You're more important than a baby that was an accident like me. Whee! Whee! You got a child too as well as the rat? Nah. Nah. One or the other. Nothing else. Foes vulnerable to amp furs. Does that mean that they're invulnerable to regular damage? Yes. Well, they're not invulnerable to other damage, but they're taking less damage there. Another one that cuts deep is You're an Anniversary Baby. Eh, that's fine. That one's not that deep. That's just congratulations, your parents banged when they got married on the same day that they got married. Same with every person who's born in like August, September, October. Congratulations, if you were born in August, September, October, your parents banged because they were stuck inside because it's cold out. One of your friends got called a subtitle? Holy crap. I think probably my favorite insult was, you have room temperature IQ. It's up to you to figure out which one of those IQs you are. What temperature scale you are. They were on a skiing vacation? True. Hey, get off the point. Hiya. 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 Yeah, you choose Kelvin? See, that's a smart one. See, that's how you know that you have a good room temperature IQ. But the problem is most people who you're making that insult to don't know what the Kelvin system is. Because if I remember right, like Kelvin's room temperature is like a large temperature, if I remember correctly. I can't remember what exactly temperature it is. You look like Jeff Goldblum in The Fly? Holy crap. I think probably my favorite one was you smell like shame and daddy issues. Zero Kelvin is minus 230, so room temp would be like 295. Yeah, exactly. You're now the smartest thing on the planet. I envy people who haven't met you. Holy crap. That's brutal. Jeez, man. What the fuck? What the hell? Araxia. All right. Damage continuation. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Damage continuation. Ow. Hardy, get off the floor. Hardy. Where's Araxia? Oh, hey, Rexia. How did I run out of bullets for my cigarettes? What? How did that happen? Oh, wild. Oh, I guess I wasn't landing any shots there that were weak point hits. So that makes sense. Hey, caffeine! Here comes my YouTube shorts, but like voice and shorts, it isn't very calming. It isn't very calming? Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, welcome on in, Void Linkcat. Hope you're doing well today. You got by the spooter? Jeez. The spooter's coming to you. Yeah. Whee. Your auto correction? I know, Voidling. It's okay. I figured that. Don't you worry, I'm just kidding around. You're doing great. Oh! Okay. What are we doing here? Ah, excavations. Hello, bad things. Would you like to die? No! You of all people? What the frig, JP? You're a monster. I hope that you get a cold and stub your toe. I hope that you get a cold and the baby is perfectly fine, but you you get a cold that like makes your throat scratchy for 3 weeks. That's what I hope happens to you right now. Thank you, JP, for the biddies. Led by a false prophet, the foster, who knows not the secrets of the void. Old Nintendo. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you very much, Ace, for the 5 gifted. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you. JP for the 5 gifted. Sheesh. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. You know what this means? JP's looking for the Gertie Goose. What level is the Gertie Goose on? JP, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. Oh, JP's already got the Gertie Goose. Well, you know what? JP's helping other people get the Gertie Goose. You've been goosed up forever? Do you want to be more goosed up? Hey, yo. Lay down their arms. Baptism of the Giannis key. Do you think anyone at DE was like, hey, should we not call this the Giannis? Do you think anyone's gonna make this an anus joke? When they were making Vor like 7,000 years ago? Lost, and they will resist. I, Vor, dens this place of their impurity. His depth is temporary. My existence is forever. Cannot be void. It must be a Zeno stream. There's a Vor playing. You're not wrong. Gee, I cannot be destroyed. That's... But it sounds like fun. What degenerate gambler means, but it sounds like fun. I love Rem. What a little criminal. What a degenerate gambler means, but it sounds fun. Well, I guess this means I need to roll some ribbons. Degenerate gambler means, but it sounds fun. Oh my lord, how many degenerate gamblers is this weird child bird rat monster? What? Degenerate gambler means, but it sounds fun. God, I love Rem so much. Truly a terror, though. You never knew Vor says this much? Oh, Vor takes 2 minutes and 16 seconds. Yeah, Vor takes a while. Happy. Dirty. Hold on. I total frig you, Blue. I saw that coming and it still got me. If anybody wants in for the hype train, by the way, you get yourself a cool little emote and help support the community. Also, if you're wanting to help support the community even further, if you do a reoccurring sub right now, we might hit Partner Plus next month. But we gotta hit 100 reoccurring subs this month to do that. And then also 100 reoccurring next month as well. But we're almost there. We're 1/3 of the process done there. And thank you again, JP, for the 5 gifted. Ace, Blue, and I forget who else was on the sound alert stuff. So far, at least, I should say. I don't want to chase the drum. Get out of here. What's the special here? Only weak points are vulnerable. Huh, interesting. Where's the Astrolab? Where are we? Where are you? Your bank hates Twitch, apparently? Those bastards. How dare they? Which seems really odd considering, you know, Amazon. Twitch is just Amazon. Been debating just deleting Discord because of the shenanigans? Yeah. Oh, thank you for the biddies. You got a few more seconds to get in the hype train if you want in. Any Twitch primers in chat? Any of those Bezo bucks? Where is it? Over here. Whee! All right, thank you very much to JP. Thank you very much, Ace, Blue on sound alerts, T-Cake on sound alerts, and also JP on sound alerts. Thank you all very much for helping support the stream. I appreciate all of y'all. Except for you. You know who you are. You'll probably be moving to Matrix? Yeah, I will figure out where we're going. If we feel like we need to do that. Oh, it's the frictionless one. This is funny. Wow, Ace, you actually got a new emote this time? Holy crap. That's probably the most surprising thing I've heard all day. I think they reset like every month for the hype train stuff. I think so. They still have time to backpedal. They already have backpedaled it, but also this is like the 4th or 5th time where they've had to backpedal stupid CEO decisions. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm just sick of it. Like, I'm just done. It's just, this whole entire thing is just like, hey, how about no? And then also on top of that, they had other messy situations with the companies that they were partnering with, Palantir. So, yeah. I'm pretty dang close to being done with the Discords. We're running out of options, y'all. Aquatic Ninja, send it over. I'll take a look at it when I'm done here. Crit damage, reload, damage minus zoom, or multi-fire rate damage minus infested. Oh, both are actually very good choices. Ooh, hold on. What did you say? Crit damage, reload damage, or multi-shot fire rate damage. I would probably say the crit damage one. Just go all in on the crit damage. Probably. Well, I would probably say that one. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. I mean, you're not gonna be going wrong in either direction, to be fair, because one of the big things with chain beams is they get multiplicative damage and status chance out of multi-shot. So like you could go the multi-shot for like both builds. It's good on both sides. But anyway, like I said, we gotta run a quick ad break so that new people don't get brutal ads. See you in a second. Oh. Where are you? Devastation? What are you? Gaius von Belsar? Gaius? Sorry. Yeah, as it turns out, the 3 words that we all hate the most, shareholder value, or 2 words that we all hate the most, shareholder value, still has continued to haunt everything that is good and happiness in the world. GG! Stupid shareholder value. Ruining everything in the good. Gaming! What do we got? Ooh, formal blueprint. Ooh, a bunch of Ignium Mafika. Ooh, a Orkan Reactor Catalyst blueprint. Only 120 Mafika? How did you only get 120 Mafika? Oh, I got 100. I was thinking you said Ignium. Don't mind me. GG. You have very sad information about your husband, Leon. What happened? What happened? Are you guys okay? Are you guys gonna recover from this? You reset? All right. Well, with that, push back the LR5 test. Oh, where were we at? We were at 5 months, 27 days. No, 5 months, 23 days. And then that was 2 days. So that's 21 days. So then 22 days, 23 days. You're trying to romance Roth now and you're suffering? Oh, I mean, it probably would burn. You're right. That would be suffering. Yeah. Sex joke. Okay, sorry. I had to run that ad break. My apologies. I'm just gonna go take a quick little 5-minute break. Just go stretch my back and all you judge. So I'll be back in a hot second here. We're back. We're back. All right, let's take a look at a few things, and then Rue, you're online. Hi, Rue. Goodbye, Rue. Tron, what you got? You got a Wukong. Okay, so I would recommend going higher into strength here, and I would not run Energy Nexus. So this is a channeled ability, so any ability that has an energy drain / second there, so energy per second, means that you can't gain energy while you can't gain energy per second while this is active. So these two aren't doing it in here for you, just as a heads up. And I would say get some strength on here. Wukong really likes strength. Strength increases this, will increase your clone's damage, will increase the amount of health that you get from this. So I'd probably recommend throwing some more strength on here. Random Requiem mod? I don't know. I don't know. No. Okay, who wants to join me for an Archon hunt? Who wishes to join? We're gonna do an Archie hunty thingy. Cardi, you said you want to join for the Archon hunt, right? Cardi, Blue. Okay, room for one more. Look, it's Charlie. Hi, Charlie. We love Charlie. Okay, we got room for one more if anybody wants to join us for an Archon hunt. It's rescue, disruption, showdown, easy peasy. Oh, let's see if there's anything in the credit offerings this week that I don't own yet. Why does this reset every time? This annoys me, sorry. Any mods I don't own? Nope, I got all the mods. Launch, what's up? How do you get a lot of Oxium? You go here to Jupiter, you go to the IO defense tile, and you just farm those. All right, let's go the three of us. Rifle. That's usually what I would recommend, is just do Archon hunts. See where we're at for Partner Plus. Partner Plus. I don't think we're gonna get it. That's okay. That's okay. It was a good try.
Our target's been conditioned by Pazul personally. Do what you
can. Excuse me.
For she could not see how far and free its
Yeah, Io and Jupiter is usually what I would go for. Thank you.
hurry up. You are running out of time. Stay focused. There's an enemy approaching. Bypass complete.
Oh,
Proceed.
oh, it's a window. Oh, learn something new every day. Ah! Nightmare, just regular Steel Path? I would recommend Steel Path. Steel Path has an increased resource drop chance.
I need a weapon.
This is a song about a Canadian during World War I.
Is being debriefed.
Francis Pemagawabo. That's definitely not correctly pronounced.
I will bring it.
I butchered that pronunciation. Does Exceltra work on Despoil? Do you mean does Exceltra's slash procs help Despoil do its thing? Yes. Don't forget about the Furix augment mod. The gore causes the bodies to split up more, which more body parts counts as separate bodies for Necros's loot stuff. Which is pretty dang good. Ripkas? Is it the Ripkas? Yeah, it's the Ripkas. Yeah, I just couldn't remember which one it was. You know me. I know everything about the game, or not everything about the game, but I know a lot of things about the game, but I just am bad with names. I don't know what a degenerate gambler is, but it sounds fun.
Azul has stowed sacred marmor artifacts in Corpus conduits. We need to ransack them. Little duck will guide you.
Selling the latest in asset security. Pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open.
Let me in.
To the conjure before you can pull the goods.
Let me in.
Get the goods. Ever.
Hiya.
So the
Hiya.
Peters Allied
Hiya.
Detective will try to kill you. Now console your vitals so we can get this thing started.
You want more grenade launchers? That would be cool. I'd be down for that. I would like the Penta to have its multi-shot nerf be removed after all these years. Whee! I see a key. I see a key. It's the key to your heart. Oops, stuck on a wall. No, so you don't need the Ripkas to you don't need to be using the Ripkas in order for the gore thing to happen. It works on any of the attacks. Like any kills that you get with your Necros with whatever weapon, it doesn't need to be with the Ripkas. So you just need to throw that augment mod on the Ripkas and then you're good to go. Like the gore chance will happen on any of the kills. You literally just need to be bringing it as a stat stick. If I remember correctly, of course. As always, that is the best question. Does Zenos remember it properly, or does Zenos not remember it properly? Dead. "300% power strength, bright on it." Whee! Oh, bright on it. Wait, how do I have 300% bright on it strength? What? How do I have 300% bright on it strength? It should be only 200%. No, bright on it shouldn't be going above 200%. Maybe it's just a visual bug. Because when it gets supercharged, it goes up to 300, or it goes up to 200. So 200 should be the max here. Huh? Why am I getting 300% power strength there? Sleepy Benny, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. You don't need armor. Whee! Oh, already got that one. I grabbed this one instead. What should we have for dinner? Indian.
Demo unit's on its way.
You should have Indian. What am I doing right now? Just finishing off our Archon hunt here.
It's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say?
We will examine this hall in detail.
Am I crazy? Is Bright Bonnet supposed to go up to 300, not on Noko? Or on Noko? Am I losing my mind? Love your shorts. Been very helpful for a dummy like you. Well, I'm happy to give you a hand. Build this one, type exclamation point Noko. And then that nice bot will summon you the builds. I think I got 7 different builds in my Noko videos. Yes, that's right. I got 7. You don't think there was a... I do think there is. Maybe I'm crazy. All right, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while, so that people look at brutal ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, you want to put a commander, just a bit of a while. The ones that I say is like, bye. Hi, is the reason why you prefer zooming over the 3 than the 1? Yeah, because I like having the extra mushrooms for emergency reviving and viral spreading / priming, and also a little bit of CC is not a bad thing.
With delusions. The stench of Naira's venom is upon this tenor.
Did they make it so that Noko's... I'm so confused now. Yeah, I know his helmet is capped at 200, and you can only get 200 when you are boost up it. You find the CC a little bit annoying? Yeah, it's why I usually don't put down more than 1. It's there specifically for the extra mushroom for the survivability.
Stay on the move. Those eyes can kill.
That's literally the only reason. And I'm not ever really using the 3 at all, ever, for the way that I play. The 3 is really, really good, but I'm usually more playing with my weapons than I am just sort of like wandering around invisible / invincible with the 3rd ability. So I typically just helmet over that because I usually prefer that route. But honestly, it doesn't really matter. Some people find the crowd control a little bit frustrating, but like, you know, just throw it on whatever one makes the most sense for your playstyle, right? It's kind of one of those cases where it doesn't really matter. And it's just a personal preference for playstyle. Just like most things in Warframe, it breaks down to personal preference more often than not. Like, I love pillage. I love pillage, so I threw on pillage because I love pillage. Get out of my way, nerds. Whee! Why do people get mad in Warframe? Because people don't have anything else in their life except for Warframe. And they get disappointed and sad because their happiness, they feel, is completely intrinsically tied to a bunch of pixels on the screen.
Creatures of Tau, where once the great beasts held dominion, but none have seen Tau in centuries, nor heard it speak. Naira and her kin were doubly abandoned.
It's a bit concerning. I mean, it's, yeah. You just like throwing stuff while playing Noko, and that's totally fair, yeah. It's just a different way to play it, that's all. Just like everything in Warframe, there's not really a right answer, just the way that you want to play, right?
You dealt with Archon Tenno. Her kind may expect.
What time's global release for Android UK? It has been delayed due to some unforeseen issues. So it's not releasing on Android for a little bit. They do not have a new release date set up for that, as of my knowledge, and they do not have an official release date, revised release date. How do you rank up Nightcap? You gotta collect the mushrooms inside of the mission, you talk to Nightcap, and you turn in mushrooms to Nightcap to fill out the field log or whatever it is. Yeah, field guide. That thing. Yeah, that thing. GG. Come on, squad. Okay, anything on the circuit? I don't think so. Nope. 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 Sweet. We saw that. We saw that. Key, what you got? Ooh, that looks cool. That looks fun. I like that fashion. Good job, Key. Gyre Prime. Tesla Nervals over the 1. Cathode current. Why Tesla Nervals over the 1? Just so that you can do grouping stuff with this? I guess that makes sense for the Tesla Nervos. Growing power, high range. So the only thing I would have concerns on here is your survivability. I mean, you got Circumvent, so that should solve all your survivability problems for like most missions, especially since most people are in, you know, some form of mixed enemy missions, especially in the late game. So you should be fine survivability wise, but you might want to get something else for survivability, but you probably should be fine. I think what you have here looks really good. Hey, Tunnel Ben, how you doing? Blue. Ooh, really pretty. Man, this is you know, it's not my favorite deluxe set, but it's certainly one of my favorite deluxe sets. I love this Nyx. Still in pain from your back, but recovering? Good. How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm surviving. We're having ourselves a good time. Yeah, the Prince's lore, and it's the field guide that you need to throw mushrooms at. You got a fun bug? Fun supposed bug? Oh, what is it? What'd you do this time? Best playstyle for Gyre? I mean, there's only kind of really one playstyle for Gyre these days. And it's some combination of this. Usually you're playing around your 4th ability. Oh. Yeah, I gotta break this up into 2 links, apparently. There you go. Those are the different builds that I have for, whatchamacallit. Usually with Gyre, you're playing around her 3rd ability with combination of her 4th ability, and then just kind of going from there, whatever you feel like. So there's like a few different variations on it, but typically speaking, you're playing around the 3rd, 4th combo. And then, you know, if you're playing like more of a weapon platform, then you're also throwing on the augment for the 1st ability, and then you're just going high range, high strength. It's pretty basic. There's not much, nothing really all that crazy about there. I know DE doesn't choose the races, but you're desperate. Well, yeah. It is RNG after all. How Have you tried buying some platinum? I heard that if you buy platinum or sub to Zenosfire on Twitch, you will get the races to spawn as you want. I have absolutely no evidence to prove this, but you know, it might not hurt. Wesker, this looks cool, but I think you need to darken down some of these colors here. Like one of these colors, like this one here, maybe make this one a little bit darker, just to give it a little bit more definition there. But otherwise, it looks cool. It's kind of just like it looks all similar color palette there. But you can't at the moment. I know. I'm also in that case. My source, me. Exactly. Zaddles over the 3. Reactive Storm, Elusive Retribution. Typically, people run low duration, higher range on Baruch. But since you are using Zad's Whisper, you probably want to have some duration just so you don't have to recast it as frequently. Arcane Rage for increasing primary weapon. I would definitely, because you're running this, it looks like you're playing here. I would probably recommend not using Rage because this is a primary weapon buff and it looks like you are playing around your ultimate ability, your Serene Storm. So you'd probably be looking for something that either increases your attack speed or increases your melee damage. And I would recommend the attack speed one for Baruch. He's very attack speed hungry with his 4th ability. So I'd probably replace this with Fury, I believe it is, that gives you attack speed. So you just got this. Damage, crit chance, minus weapon recoil. Nice. Or plus weapons recoil. That looks cool. Can Reactive Storm headshot? I don't know. That's a great question. Rebecca, red text, funny in chat? Where? There's no red text anywhere. What are you talking about? There's no red text. Devil is a loser, a bitch. Reactive Storm can headshot as far as you know. What would you assume on Kuluo was a melee weapon platform? Probably Wrathful. You could also go like Roar, Nourish, Zadas, Mirage's Eclipse. Yeah, probably Wrathful though. That's what I would put. I like Wrathful on them. But honestly, like it's kind of one of those things of use whatever makes the most sense for you, right? Sepultura? Ooh. Zoom Raffle onto Kuluvo? That would be hilarious. Double Raffle. Yeah, I was just spouting out melee weapon buffs from the helmet system off of the top of my head. Usually pop in and ask a question and lurk. Thanks for always helping and have an amazing day. Well, I hope you have an amazing day too. Yeah. Warcry over the 4? Yeah, I like Warcry over the 4. Personally. Yeah. Yep, it's good times. Use Onamori? Yeah, if you want to do like... Because you can technically get one shot through his augment, whatever it's called. The one that gives you steady generation of Overguard. Vengeful Retaliation? I don't know, whatever it's called. Because of the dagger flight time is over half a second and Overguard gating is half a second. So you can technically get one shot through it. So Onamori is kind of like, can help offset that if you're going into like level cap runs or stuff like that. You have 17 skills unlocked in the helmet to give farming more frames for the helmet? Oh, definitely should, yeah. Yeah. Volatile recommence, yeah, that's the one. If you want to see a Kuluvo build, I've got a number on the channel. And you just throw a Wrathful over the 4. Oops. There you go. What frames are most tedious? I mean, the champion for tediousness for me is Equilibrium, and then there's also like Protea would be another tedious one. Citrine is viewed as a tedious one, although I didn't have any problems with that farm. But other people had problems, so, you know. Those would probably... And Hildren can be tedious if you don't know how to do the Exploiter Orb, because you can get the Hildren blueprints from the circuit, but then you still need to go fight the Exploiter Orb anyway in order to get Hildren. Because that... I mean, Stynax is... I guess tedious would make sense for Stynax, because Stynax is just like... You gotta spend time, right? It takes like 2 or 3 weeks to farm Stynax, which is just a little bit frustrating. Equinox, I think I mentioned Equinox as being my most tedious farm. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little bit annoying. Alright, Cardi, what you got? Marp. Valkyrie Prime. Takes a month? Yeah. Takes a while. Takes a long time. Ooh, looking... I like this. Although I've never really been a big fan of that Cygnus, so... Minus points! Because there's points here. Jade, Yeah, so it looks like you're just playing around the, Glory on High stuff. Yeah, I would say get some range on here, because I think, this gets affected by range, the AoE of this and its ult fire. So I'd probably recommend throwing some range on here. It would be not bad. For the glory, enervate, so that's gonna be fueling your crits, heat viral. I mean, you could potentially replace anemic agility because you do have anemic agility for magnetic might for some more crit damage. Because you do have the attacks, the fire rate arcane on there. So like you could do that, but it's not like necessary. Yeah. It looks good, yeah. Nothing else to say. Nothing really to say there, Cardi. Cascade, you know what? I haven't really been in much of a Cascade mood lately. Something other than Cascade. There's an alchemy. Okay, what's wrong with me for an alchemy? I'm not doing Cascade, Rainy, in case you're wondering. You volunteer as tribute, Tenoben, Riaz. That's not the right one. Riaz, Commander Knight, remind me your in-game name. Tenoben, you're not on the line. You're on my friends list, Tenoben? How dare you? You monster. I remember it has something to do with Halo, right? And you're not on my friends list, so just remind me your in-game name. Halo Knight, there you go. Let's go! Do I want to play Uriel or Noko? No, let's grab our Caliban since we're doing alchemy. Oh, we already got a Caliban player. I'll play my Nova. Twitch is not playing nice. Yeah, Twitch has been a little bit weird apparently today for some people. Nick's chassis? I don't know if I got it. I don't. Nope. Caliban Tesla Bank player? Tesla Bank. Tesla Bank. It is good times. It is very fun and bullety and electricy and explodey. We love all those things. Could go for a Gauss Systems. All right, we'll see. We got a Gauss Systems here. Gauss Prime Systems. Codapox is nice. Oh yeah, Codapox is great. Codapox does some really, really interesting things, actually. Quite a fun weapon. What would be a good primary for Uriel? It's the Sobek is the best primary. Acid shells will transfer over the heat status effects from Uriel's Demonian room. You meant chassis, not systems. Okay, Commander Knight, this is the last time you get to choose a relic. Kidding. Yeah, Uriel, the Sobek is the best weapon for Uriel because of that tech. It's very, very, very strong. Very, very, very strong. Holy crap. There are so many random things going on in the world right now that it's wild. Holy smokes. And don't worry, Commander Knight, I'm just joking around. You're perfectly fine. You're doing great. Real life is a South Park episode? Yeah, it kind of is. What the hell's going on? Okay, we gotta run that ad break thing. You know, we gotta run ad breaks every once in a while so that new people look at pre-roll ads. See you in a second. You want a Cascade? Then do it up. Cascade's great. Do what makes you happy.
Toxin and electricity, the elemental forces that create our universe. To wield them, Baba invented the crucibles, incredible devices capable of
Okay, Fishtarian, calm down, bud. Calm yourself, fish. Whee! 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 Let him speak his truth. You know what? Because you said that, he now can't speak his truth. I literally looked at him speaking his truth and I walked away and I looked at Nora Knight and I ended that conversation. I'm like, nah, bro. I don't want to hear your truth. Yeah, I know, Fishtarian. I'm doing the thing. Relax. That seems fishy. Boo. 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 I have to start charging for puns. We're on a pun ration now, chat. Wait, don't we have a razor gyre? Why am I have to walk 7,000 meters to pick up amphers? What are y'all doing? Kill enemies by the objective. What are you doing with your lives? Why does it feel like I'm the only one doing the mission? What's going on here? Oh yeah. Because you are? I know. 10 times crit damage multiplier? Yep. Is really good. Whee! The Tesla levers are too strong to drag them to the crucible. Shake my head. Shake my head. My head. Shake. Get out of here, nerd. You're ugly. Boop. Boop. And boop, boop. And speed. And time to chill now? No, no chilling. Rude? Yes. That's so much electric amphers. What am I gonna do with all of that? Look at them all. Just lousy with electric amphers. Ooh, Cindo. My favorite big weapon. Cindo incarnate, please. 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 Well, thankfully it does need electric. Unfortunately, it's 7,000 miles away from the objective, so it doesn't really help us. But at least we had some right off the bat. That is what matters. Oh, shut up, angst. What are you, me when I was 13? You blame Dendro to your resub to WoW? I mean, you can only blame yourself. You did this to yourself. There's now, oh yeah, there's housing in WoW. Oh yeah, that. And you're addicted to decorating. Get out of my way. Yeah. I thought, hold on, electric was maxed. Was it not? Am I losing my mind? Now it's maxed. We got all our candies? We do! Whoopee! And whoopee! You know what? Fine, I will just put all the bullets in you. Oops. That was on me. How about die? Yeah, we'll go with that one. Just fine. I'm sleepy. I'm a sleepy boy. What should I have for dinner tonight? I don't know. Wish some luck for Ramadan? You don't need luck. You got this. It's easy. I fast for 19 hours a day, every day. Except for today, because I'm eating almonds. You got this. It's not it's gonna suck, but I believe in you. Wish some luck from Ramadan? You don't need luck, you got family? Then why are you asking for luck if you already don't need it? I'm very confused by your request. But you have a caffeine dependency? Oh yeah, that's right. You can't do caffeine. You poor soul. Lord, I would not be able to do that. No caffeine for however long it is? No, thank you. I would break down as a human. It's your chinchilla's first birthday? No, we love chinchillas. They're so cute. How you doing, Mako? Been a little while. Well, you were here like just last week, but yeah, so how you doing? Where's the enemies, Digital Extremes? Pablo? Enemies? Oh, it's the Tesla Nervos. Hey, Tettleban, can you resummon your Tesla Nervos in the room? How did I get knocked down? Oh, Mania, right. I do kind of wish that the Tesla Nervos had a leash on them, so they wouldn't wander off too far away from you. Got him a Cupcake Chew toy? Aww. Blue. What is Warframe content creator? Warframe content, WFCC means Warframe content creator. It's just say for like FCC stuff that I'm officially partnered with the company. Do I post shorts? I'm literally known as the shorts guy, allegedly, so yes. Sub for more tips and swing by my stream if you need any help. That's me. I'm the shorts guy. And now also apparently the borrow review guy. Can't you get it from Kuva's spy as well? It's not just Lua. I mean, to be fair, also, like, on stream, I do sound a little bit different. Also, I don't put my face on YouTube, other than YouTube video, or, spy, whatchamacallit there? YouTube streams. So, like, to be fair, it's not unusual that you may not recognize my voice, because it does sound a little bit different in the videos. From YouTube's, self-compression, plus, like, just, you know, recording techniques. Good old vocal training stuff. Bombshot, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Watching the stream and phone and playing the Switch at the same time. Gotta say though, Warframe and Switch play so bad. Currently can't play PC. No. Yeah, I mean the Switch is just it's one of those older, lower powered consoles, so it just runs a little bit slower, right? Cooper Spy gives you thermite rounds, so that's a follow-up hell you have to go through. Where else can you get it from? I know Rhyme rounds comes from not just Lua. Imagine doing a YouTuber voice all the time. Honestly, it's not a YouTuber voice all the time. It's just my normal voice. All it is just sitting properly and not talking so loudly. Whereas on stream, I'm a little bit louder and I'm just being a little bit more calm with my vocal patterns. It's literally the exact same stuff. That's all it is. It's nothing special. I don't do anything special, at least. What were you saying? Just imagine thinking about it gets exhausting. I mean, it's just basic vocal training, right? Like, I used to be in a choir when I was a kid. Multiple different choirs when I was a kid, so vocal training, stuff like that is pretty easy. Read us Lord of the Rings books? Lord, no. I'm not going through that hell of 7 chapters of elves singing. Prime rounds can come from some of the spy missions, which is less than Lua's. Yeah, but then you gotta think about efficiency. If it's taking 3 times as long, is it more efficient to do the 2% extra chance? You know what I mean? Just because it has a 2% extra chance doesn't mean that it's the better farm. Fair suppose, just learning, you're learning metal screaming and relearning singing, so maybe you find it exhaustive. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's like, it's just, I've, you know, it's not really that different for me. It's just basic vocal, you know, posture, lifting your arms off of your lungs so that you can take full deep breaths. You know, the reason why opera singers do this is so that they can open up their diaphragm, you know, the usual. But it also just becomes second nature, right? Like, streaming wise, it's a little bit more chaotic because I'm less measured in my pace and less measured in my tone. And like, I don't do any extra like effects on my voice at all. It's just this microphone. Yeah, and YouTube's compression will sometimes change things up a little bit and all that jazz. But like, a lot of people, when they come to stream, is like, wow, you sound really different on your shorts. Like, what do you do to your voice? Be like, literally don't do anything. I just talk like a normal person instead of a psychopath ADHD child who likes video games. And like, you can really change the, I mean, you said you're doing metal screamo training right now. You can really change your pattern based off of your volume and like the effort that you're putting into what you're saying, right? Like, this is me at normal volume, this is me at much louder volume, right? Like, it changes up your tones quite a lot. And then also when you have compressors added into that, then it of course will affect that even further. So it's literally nothing special. Whee! Whee! Person learning voice acting. I mean, voice acting is very different than what I do. I do script reading. So for voice acting, it's of course you gotta do very different things. But for like script reading, this is just basic public speaking knowledge, right? Like, if you take a public speaking class at any sort of level, it's basically anything that I'm saying is like a basic public speaking stuff. Great to first know the basics, yeah. Like, for instance, the other thing that I do when I'm doing my shorts is I have proper posture so that it relaxes my vocal cords, so that my voice is a little bit deeper. It's not too much deeper, but it does pick up more on YouTube, especially because of the stuff. Isn't script reading close to the basics of voice acting? Not so much, right? Because with script reading, you don't need to have emotion. Whereas in voice acting, it's almost all emotion. You're trying to emote, not project necessarily. At least from my recollection, but like, also I don't do voice acting in any way, shape, or form, so. Metal training's a bit weird because you aren't actually supposed to change your volume at all. Able to put much volume behind any of the techniques and you start ruining stuff. It's more about breath and air control. Yeah, as well as that, yeah. Absolutely. Metal shape constriction, yep. Very true, very true. Again, I don't do, like, I did choral singing. I didn't do metal or anything else. We're heading to Extract Squad. GG. Semi-Araxia fashion? How dare you? How dare you? You monster. Devilish. Pure evil. A lot of vocal with voice acting at singing points. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Whee! Whee! We're done. GG. Ooh, sea lessons. Oh yeah, I gotta go visit Teshin. GG squad. Nice and easy. You love to see it. Alrighty, let's go here. You do Beetlejuice a little bit and zombie noises now? Ooh, fun. Tried the Araxia stuff you did and you're in love with the build? Yeah, Araxia's crazy. I love Araxia. She's way too good. Okay, hello? Why wouldn't that open? We gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal, we gotta run ads, so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, to sub to Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight, see you in a bit. Ribbon rolling stream? No, I hate ribbons. They're gross. I said that I was debating making that like a redeem. That if you do that, I would roll ribbons, but I don't know if I will. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if you deserve it. I don't know if you deserve the gamba. What can I say? You all disgust me. More Kuva. More credits because I need that. A rifle ribbon. And another, ooh, double rifles. Ooh, fancy. Oh, ow. I'm in pain. Oh, I'm in pain right now. All right, what do we got? Stabby to victory. What you got here? Ooh, that looks really cute. I like that. Actually, I really like that. This is a really beautiful deluxe skin. I'm not the biggest fan of the helmet though. I saw that one thing pop up on Reddit of the seagull Araxia or Degath, and I can't unsee it now. I just can't unsee it. She's just a seagull. I just can't anymore. She just looks like a seagull. I discuss you, just a silly spider girl who lays eggs and is still living Grenier. Wait, are you the bad guy? Yes, you are. Stop doing that. But keep throwing the biddies. Inspired by a real life Asolian red-headed mouse spider. Ooh, that's cool looking. I mean, it's red and black, but also it does look good. I like that. It's kind of neat. I like. Australian red-headed mouse spider? What does that look like? I'm not going to pull it up on screen in case anyone's arachnophobic. Red-headed mouse spider. No, I'm not going to put it up on screen. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. I think you can use some more blue in there though, fighting Hobbit. Or Mama. Yeah, that thing looks terrifying. I would say probably get some blue in there because at least the photos I'm seeing here, it's got some like a deep navy blue on there. If you want to like go super hard into it there. Or at least maybe the blue is not showing up in the look link there. Look link needs new lighting for the orbiter. Look link needs new lighting really effing bad. Really, really, really badly. Very much needs it. So much. So effing much. Needs it more than I need your Twitch Prime subs from Amazon Prime. Steal money from Jeff Bezos. Chill. Chill. You already have your sub? Give me more! Yeah, what's up? Welcome on in, one word. How you doing today? What's up? Trying to decide where I'm at in my life right now. Because my brain don't be working good. Where am I in my life? We got anything other than an alchemy? And Cascade, because I don't feel like doing Cascade. No, just an alchemy. Alright, I got one more in me. Who wants to join? Who wants to join me? We're gonna do an alchemy real quick. Alchemy Omnia Fissure. Erzman. What's your in-game name? Scamcat. Alright. And one word, what's your in-game name? Easy. Easy peasy. Hello, it's I'm Valis. Haven't seen you in a while. In my squad, specifically. Is what I'm talking about. Are we supposed to be getting like a bad storm tonight? Toronto weather. Tomorrow was supposed to be a bad storm. High impact storm system to arrive in GTA overnight, bringing freezing rain, snow. Alright, not too bad. Okay, Lonelace, take your invite. Get on in here. Oh, you appear to be offline. Lonelace, you need to restart your game or log in. Yeah, I mean, the Panzer's always good. Panzer's just always good. There's like no going wrong with that thing. Do I want to play with the comb? No, I want to play with the Cedo. I do love the Cedo. Some sort of balance. What balance would you like to come to Warframe? I mean, I've kind of just given up on that. Like, I would like to see some balance. Like, I'd like to see Riven dispositions go down again. Right? Like, that would balance out a lot of things. Because, you know, then any weapon that has a really high Riven disposition would then have its Riven disposition go down, and, like, that's part of the reason why some weapons are so popular. Is because of the Riven disposition stuff. But also, I doubt they're going to be doing that because people, you know, don't like their thing that they may have spent hundreds of dollars worth of real money on, right? Platinum. So, like, I get where they're coming from that. I'd like to see sort of like invulnerability things just gone. Like, you know, Mesmer Skin, Assimilate, Oberon's passive. But also, I understand the reason why they're doing that is because, you know, like, they leave things in like that because it gives accessibility for people who may not be able to play. So, like, again, I get it. So, what about Degas 3? At least it's conditional, right? There's some conditions to it. But I agree also Degas 3 is another one there. For the Rexy Hell Tank build, could you zoom over the webs embraced, or would it not work over really well? Yeah, I mean, you can throw it over there if you want to. Absolutely, there's no problems with that. You could basically subsume over anything except for her fourth ability. Just whatever makes sense for you and your playstyle. One day I make change. Oh, I need to go pick up vitamin D. I knew I forgot to do something this morning. I knew I forgot to do something this morning, and it was picking up some vitamin D. Whee! Hi, came over from YouTube. You have great shorts. Thanks. They're very comfortable. Oh, you meant my YouTube shorts. Ha ha ha. Look at me. I'm so funny. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying them all. Yeah, I was like, you know, at the end of the day, like, you never had to build it right. The antigens don't really matter, because it just gives you some damage damage resistance, and increases it gives us specific polarity. So the antigens don't really matter all that much, or mutagens, antigens. So don't worry about it too much. Just use whatever one makes most sense for you, and like you can technically breed a Panzer with all of the mutagens and antigens, right? So you could technically, if you want to put in the work, do that. It takes a while. Or, of course, you can buy it from other players if you feel like it. But the whole thing with the Panzer is, well, I got a Panzer video on the channel, so you can type exclamation point Panzer. But the really big thing about it is that it just kind of is essentially invincible, so when it dies, it turns into a Sentinel. Which just means that you have a constant, you know, companion doing its companion things for you. And you don't have to worry about reviving it. I, generally speaking, like, the Panzer's great for just general use, but I actually prefer the Pharaoh Parasite more because it gives you non-combining toxic on your weapons. And that's just really good. Free damage is free damage. We love free damage in this house. I love you, and I love you. And it also does a little bit of viral priming, not as much as the Panzer, but does do a little bit of viral priming. It's just I tend to find that one's the one that I enjoy the most. And then if it's not that, then it's like the Nautilus. Although the Helmet's Charger is probably my favorite, even though it's not the best. You don't use the Predacite because it's ugly? How dare you insult the poor Predacite? What did he ever do to you? He's just having a good time. He's just a fun little guy doing fun little guy things. It looks like a walrus, and what's wrong with that? Why do you hate walruses? Those poor walruses. Have you ever seen that walrus that like invaded Ireland? Anyone know what I'm talking about? There's this walrus that apparently fell asleep on an ice floe and then showed up in Ireland. It was like, oh, well, I guess I live here now. Bye, guys. He did make it back to Iceland, thankfully, from what I remember of the story, but like, that poor walrus. That poor walrus. He didn't do it. He didn't deserve it. Happens with polar bears in Iceland? I mean, to be fair, Iceland just, I think, actually had... Wait, does Iceland have polar bears? That's a great question, mate. Does Iceland natively have polar bears? Is Tasmania? Tasmania does have, like, a seal thing. I have heard that as well. I think my probably like the favorite thing that I've heard is that raccoons in Canada, in Toronto specifically, apparently, they're now thinking that they need to make 2 separate subspecies for raccoons in Canada because the ones in Toronto are now showing significant signs of domestication. Like they're just showing a lot of like the things that happen with animals when they get domesticated, like facial features and like that stuff. So there's like talks of needing to make a whole subspecies of raccoons because raccoons in Toronto are little gremlin monsters. Whee! Code. Hiya. And this. Hiya. And this. Hiya. And a dit. And hiya. And one of these. Hiya. Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? Yeah. I got distracted because I just wanted to throw things at a wall. I like how I knew I was dead before the dead hit me. I was like, yeah, I'm dead. Oh, well. Oh, well. Neil the seal? Fucking Neil. Oh, yeah, isn't that the elephant seal that would just, like, lived in the town and just kept getting in trouble? Isn't that who Neil is? Just that elephant seal pup who just kept getting lost and just causing problems. 13k endo from duplicate mods. Okay, listen, this isn't to be like a boast thing, but I'll show you how much endo and duplicate mods I have just from one mod. Made people miss work? I have heard that. He's like, I can't come to work. There's a seal on my car. Which, like, in the age of, you know, AI photos, if you lived in that town, how would you tell it, like, if you were a boss, be like, man, 17 people said that they had a seal on their car today. I don't know which one of these is lying. You're kidding? It's true. Everybody's a little bro to me. Even you. You heard me. No, I've got like, you know, I play this game for 60 hours a week, basically. 30 hours on stream and then content creation outside of it. So of course I've got more stuff than everybody else. It would be insane to think that I don't. No, I shouldn't drink any more coffee. Agua. God. Hey, yeah, and a zip, and a go, and a faster, and a faster, and a faster. You're an extreme cold, Fishtarian. Sizzle Zone appear and look link? No, I don't know. You're asking a great question. I've been asking that for years at this point. Listen, I love you, DE, but why do sigils not show up? Why does look link constantly break? What the hell? More code. It's chilly. Man, I wish I had chili right now. God, I could go for some chili. Oh, but now I just want barbecue. Damn it! Now I just want like American barbecue. Crap. I don't know if there's any good American barbecue places near me. Torment, get out of here. You don't need that armor. You dweeb. Get out of here. Nerd. Hey! Alright, we gotta run a, you know, ad break thing. See you in a second. Hiya. And hiya. And hiya. And hiya. Texas barbecue. I'm not a big fan of Texas barbecue. I like Carolina barbecue. But also, I just like barbecue, so I'm not a purist. You know, just give me barbecue and I'm gonna be a happy camper. No, I should probably just, I don't know, eat oatmeal or something. Oh, and just as a reminder, everybody, the birthday stream that was planned to be on my birthday is now not going to be on my birthday. It's going to be on the Saturday. Because, oh, we're in an ad break. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. I'm an idiot. Shouting at the wall? Shut up, you. Cardi, you're the wall now. You're Cardi in the wall. You're basically Werner Herzog. Oh, I screwed up. I saw that went down and I'm like, yeah, I should shoot this. And I even looked at the bar. Oh, so now the ad break's over. Just as a heads up, everybody, I am being kidnapped by friends on my birthday. So we will not be doing a birthday stream on my birthday, but we'll be doing it on the Saturday instead. Is that the last one? No, okay. Don't question the fingers? Fingers. I have a craving for hand. I've got a, what if I got a craving that only hands can satisfy? That's what it is? Yeah. Carl. Carl, that girl's purple. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. One of these. Oh, it's right here. Convenient. Don't you love when that happens? Oh, shoot. I'm bad. You know what's wild? Sorry. Do you guys remember the ASDF movies? You know what I'm talking about? A new one just came out like yesterday. I was just like, what? You're still around? Oh. Get out of here. Yeah, it was like just came out yesterday. I was like, holy, this is real still? All right. You know what you're watching? I don't know how long it is. So I don't know what you're in for, but I don't think it's that long. Yeah, why does it feel like my movement's weird again? Huh. Hey. Persistence is worth using on Excalibur if you have some way to heal yourself and to status cleanse yourself, absolutely. The question is, how are you healing yourself and how are you status cleansing yourself and protecting yourself from magnetics and slash and heat and corrosive? So if you have an answer for that, it can be used on basically any frame in the game and it can be actually quite strong. Okay, listen, to be fair, I don't know what happened to that throw. It went to space. I'd like to speak with DE's manager. Hello, Mr. Tencent. Come from Arcane Reaper to be, you're not sure on the status cleanse. So the thing with, Reaper is that it's not 500 health per second. So because, the kind of like the big idea behind persistence is you want to be able to have an answer to out-heal the damage that you can take, right? So Reaper's 24 health per second, and that's much less than 500. But that said, there's like, you know, Reeve, Remedium, Well of Life, Garuda's Blood Altar, a number of different helmet options to manage your health per second and to manage your damage intake versus health output. So as long as you got like an answer to that, you should be pretty fine. Like a rolling guard would be fine. Or also, alternatively, another way that you can do it. 420 Mr. Lion, just blows. Thanks for all. We're heading to extract nerds. The thing with the status effects is that you can just outlast the status effects with slash dash, right? You're invincible to damage while you're in slash dash, and you can regenerate shields while you're in slash dash, but you don't have shields because you're running persistence. But it does give you an option for like get out of jail card with just slash dash because you're invincible. So you just keep spamming slash dash until the status effect comes off, right? So like there is options to solve the problem that is, how do I out survive the damage input that I'm taking? And that's kind of where you gotta like find that balancing factor, you know? You know what I mean, Jellybean? Slightly short, want to confirm you cannot use login plat discount for the best of my knowledge. That's what they said on the forums, so yes. Just like Uber, you cannot combine these promotions. Arcane persistence on my Excal? No, just arcane persistence on Excal in general.
I would speak with you.
Just you gotta like figure out where your healing is coming from, right? Because your damage mitigation is not the problem when it comes to persistence. It's how are you surviving the damage that you're taking in, right? Persistence is your damage mitigation. It's how do you offset that damage outside of that damage mitigation. So if you have an answer to solve, how are you activating persistence? How are you stopping status effects from killing your persistence? And how are you healing the damage that persistence is limiting how much you can take? Persistence can be used on any frame in the game and can be incredibly strong on any frame in the game. Right? Yeah, Remedium is a good choice. Reeve is a good choice. Well of Life if you're being more stationary, but that requires more range, so you probably don't want to do that. Like Remedium is the best choice because it's mobile. It doesn't require range. You're going high into strength on him instead. Anyway, so like there's a lot of good use cases for it. For Remedium on Excalibur if you're wanting to go into a persistence build. You know, the other problem that he has is just the health values. He doesn't have a ton of health. So that means that both of your arcane slots are going to be consumed by arcane persistence and arcane blessing, right? Which is like fine if that's what you want, the route you want to go with, but it does mean that you have that problem there, right? You do have like an innate issue. So long you have answers to that, like it could be good on anything, right? Persistence and Reaper, yeah, Reaper's just not enough health. But Reaper does help with the armor, which means that you can get health in other directions, right? So, blast shards could help. Yeah, but it's not enough, right? Like, the blast shards are what? Two health. Oh, it's 2 health per enemy killed with blast. Oh, I thought this was, sorry, I thought this was regenerating health this whole time. Yeah, you could go the topaz shards and then throw blast influence on the sword. So like you could just do blast influence with a ton of Talforge topaz shards with like Reaper for your armor. And then triple Umbra, because Umbra, why wouldn't you throw on triple? Could actually be an interesting build there. Oh, the Duke mods? Yeah, this is... what was I at last time I looked at ammo cases? Like 120,000? Just from ammo cases? Much love, welcome on in. Yeah, just in ammo cases, it's 135,000. I play this game for a living. So for running rolling guard for status effects, is there any concern with trying to reach 1400 armor for heat procs damage cut? Yes, because if you aren't status immune and you don't catch that status effect fast enough, then you're dead, right? So if you have problems with paying attention to your status effects and paying attention to your health values for rolling guard, there is problems there. But like what? How much armor can Excalibur get realistically just on its own? Just triple Umbra. So he's at 800 armor just with triple Umbra, and then you throw on Reaper. Reaper on melee kill, you're gonna be killing everything. You're at what, 600, so that's 1500 armor, or 14 something. Yeah, 1500 armor because 660. Yeah. So just Arcane Reaper plus triple Umbra gets you there for armor concerns. But remember, it's not just heat and corrosive that you need to watch out for. It's the magnetic and slash side of things. So like if I were to do this build, I'd probably go like here. I'd go Steel Charge. I would probably go Persistence here. And then I would use Blast Shards. I would probably throw Remedium over Radiant Howl. And then just Strength and Range. Or Strength and Duration here. And the augments as needed. So like Chromatic Blade, Blind Rage, probably Continuity, some Continuity. I like the Furious Javelin augment because I like multiplicative damage. Prime Sure-Footed because I never want to be annoyed with getting knocked down. And then here, probably just more strength, realistically speaking. Like a Transient Fortitude in there or something. Like that. And then remedium here. It's probably what I would do for a persistence build. And then blast shards, probably 2 or 3 blast shards. And then just strength shards for the other ones, or equilibrium shards, actually. Equilibrium shards. Yeah. You ask yourself, is there a point to using faction infested mods? No, because they're made of paper. They're made of paper. And then, yeah, I would probably run 2 blast shards, maybe 3 if you feel like it, because then what? That would be 1350 health, so you'd be sitting at 2400 health-ish. Maybe 2 blast shards and sit at 1900, and then do like 2 strength piece shards, and then maybe, I don't know, some range. What's your survivability frame? I've got so many. You name it, I build for survivability before I build for damage in all of my builds. Damage there's always more damage in the banana stand. Survivability is largely speaking going to be your problem in 99% of your missions in games. It's very rare that damage is going to be a problem. Because of just, you know, the onion that is Warframe's damage calculations. If you can't survive, what are you damaging? Precisely. Yeah. I always build for survivability first, and then I figure out damage from there. Because on your Warframe, you don't really care about damage. Unless you're doing a full caster frame, and then you gotta start thinking about damage. But if you're playing, and even then, I still always go for survivability before I go for damage. And what's my answer to this problem is the way that I always think of it. Right? Because weapons get so much damage now, you know. Incarnans brought the power scale of our weapons to such a crazy level that, you know, it don't matter. Actually, I kind of like this build. Kind of seems interesting. But then the question is, would you go 3? How are we healing here? Remedium. Is that enough healing? I mean, it would be enough healing. Of course it would be. I've got 331 strength. What am I thinking? Yeah, the only thing that I would have problems with this, I mean, it's not that big of a problem, right? Because you just go, oh, you know what? It would be a little bit rough here. I would probably run, oh, that's so close to getting to 1500 for the remedium. I would probably run 2 of these. Pillage? No, we're doing persistence. 2 of these. 1 or 2 of these and 1 or 2 of these is how I'd play it. Or I would go into like a more status inclined build on the remead. More status inclined build with the weapon. Yeah, I think I would just go full status on the weapon and not go into crits. Soviet Wabbit. What a name. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, so probably this, but copy this over to here. Override. And then instead of crits, I would probably lean harder into the status side of things here. Like I would go all in on Blast Electric. Maybe throw Corrosive on here too, just for another status. And also help out blast damage. I would probably still run Healing Return. Probably. Yeah, I'd probably still run Healing Return. Probably get rid of this. And what would I put here instead? Melee Influence, yeah. What would I put here instead of that? What would I put there instead of that? Is there anything else for status damage here? No. Actually, oh, it's critical damage. I was thinking the strain set could be kind of interesting. Condition overload? No. So the reason why I run prime pressure point here is because you're going to be killing things so far away from any status priming companion that unless you're running in a squad that has a status priming function in the squad, there's not really a point to be running it. 2 status effects, and then it's conditional on the status effects being applied, and it's still 5% less damage than prime pressure point with these 2 elements here. So I typically, when it comes to like Excalibur's exalted weapon, or like unless I'm running a status priming companion, go for prime pressure point. I don't know, what would I throw on here? Maybe just magnetic rush, just for the magnetic side of things. Actually, this could be pretty cool. It's only 20 seconds though. You could go something like that. I was thinking that maybe the strain set would be interesting here, but we are going more into the crit chance. We aren't going, or we're going more into status here, not crit chance. So like that could have been interesting if we were going to the crit side build, but of course we're going remedium, so we're going higher statuses. What would I put here? I mean, honestly, we could also just throw on condition overload on top of that too, just for the extra damage. For like whatever elements are out there, this is just free damage. Of course, also, you know, faction mod there would also go really, really well. And in all reality, because we're going into a full status build, this would be an a very, very good use case of using factions. Because the elements will gain a lot of damage out of these faction damage mods. And it works really well with the status damage from Elementalist. Yeah, I'd probably do something like this. I would still run Healing Return. Because this would just sort of solve most of our healing requirements. But you would then need to, and then use Remedium for like picking it up and cleaning it up. Prime Reach affects the sword beam? Nah, not really. It just affects the affects this. It's got a 75-meter range with the whatchamacallit. Factional mods multiplicative with Radial Javelin or additive with a multiplicative damage buff. I would assume that 2 sources of multiplicative would not be multiplicative to each other, but I don't actually know the math behind it off the top of my head. I can't remember how that would work into the equation there. I mean, you can throw on Magnetic Rush just for some more attack speed too, if you feel like it. More attack speed, another element. Yeah, I would probably go like this, actually. If someone was to use resistance mods on the builds, what would it do in gameplay? Nothing. Because the damage that we take is so far outside of what's the... what those resistance mods can offer you that it's not really needed to exist. The resistance mods have never really had a place in Warframe. At least to my recollection from the time that I've been playing, there's never been a place for it. Faction looks good here? Yeah, faction makes most sense here. And then you just run this with like whatever companion you feel like. I'll probably run this with the Toxic Sonator. Feral Predicite for the extra toxin damage. And like realistically speaking, just with Healing Return, we should be fine for our survivability. I don't like faction mods either, but I agree that this is probably a very good use case for it. I'm not a big fan of faction mods. You wonder what they did, but never really knew what they were actually meant for? Great question. I don't think any of us knew what they were meant for. Like, realistically speaking, I don't know if anyone knows what the point of whatchamacallit is. Now, keep in mind, this is without the blast shards, because I'm not just going to throw the blast shards on here for the moment. So, we're just going to be surviving through Healing Return, which, realistically speaking, should be more than enough. And then we're just going to play all around the status. Is this not on Steel Path? No, it is. Yeah, this is obviously more than enough. Yeah. The blast procs through influence is hitting 500,000, so we're perfectly fine. I would even argue that we don't need the blast procs here. Unless you're going into like higher, like a level cap run, obviously, or something like that. I would argue that you don't need that. Gas instead? Yeah, I mean, the gas is the classic build that I usually run. But because we're looking for... we were looking at the blast tech for the blast shards, giving us extra health values. Right? So that's why there's blast on it right now. Why is my energy so low? I don't have a flow on here. Why was my energy so low? Oh yeah, that's right. That mod that gives me energy. Yes. Can you show the build for him in Exalted a bit later? You can also just reference my video. Thank you, Icicle. Yeah, I mean, like, it's fine. That's good damage. Resistance mod stack multiplicatively? Yeah, because it's, if you have 90% by 90%, then you're only taking 1% damage. Yeah, and then you run this with Matarai, obviously. I think we need a flow on here, which is the only problem. But since we don't really care about our duration on this build, because we aren't... Oh, but I guess this does need duration. What's the duration on this? 11 seconds? Yeah, we kind of need the duration there. I mean, we could drop Transient Fortitude. This is still going to be full healing us. And then we put on flow here instead. For our maximum energy. Yeah. Yeah, that would be it. It's basically the same as my my build over on YouTube already. Iron, you're Excalibur. Imagine if Remedium worked on Necros' minions. That would be pretty cool, actually. Reaper persistence. Yeah, so this is basically the same build, except you were running adaptation instead of energy. Literally the exact same build otherwise. Yeah, so you're going into crits. You're doing sort of a crit status hybrid. I would just play all in on the status here. Not that there's any major difference between the two builds. Whose Zenos is this? Irons. I mean, I would say persistence on here, Iron. I would remove Grace. I'd throw persistence on here. Cool guy, Kupanukor. Saw it earlier. How's looking for a crit-based build? Fire rate. Yeah, for a crit-based build, this is perfectly fine. Yeah, I prefer a multi-shot over the acuity build, but it's fine either direction. I tend to value multi-shot over over acuity just in general though, so like I'll fully admit it. It's a personal preference / bias thing here. Rolling guard instead of adaptation, not fleeting expertise because you're going to be recasting roar so much that you're going to be losing all of your energy efficiency by having to recast roar constantly. And yeah, let's hope for some duration. You do have enough strength here if you were like replace this with Umbral Intensify that you could also then throw on something else here. But yeah, I would probably get rid of fleeting expertise. The extra efficiency that you're gaining, you're not fully losing, but you are going to be losing some of it to roar, right? So like I wouldn't run fleeting expertise here. If you wanted to run efficiency, I would probably replace fleeting expertise just with streamline. Yeah. And I would run rolling guard, not adaptation. You don't really have any health or shields to work with in your adaptation there. And then rolling guard allows you to be able to do shield gating. Do you know what I mean, Jellybean? Because what's the break point for strength on Sevagoth? You need like 240, I think it is. So like if you got rid of this and put Umbral Intensify, you'd be, and then you have a mod slot here. If you feel like you needed more duration or you feel like you need more efficiency and duration. Kind of area. Best you can think of. Well, what do we got? Okay, so you choose one of these two. You don't choose both. Choose one. Duration also dictates energy drain on abilities. Yeah, but Gloom is also one of those things where it's only reducing your energy if you're in range of the enemies, right? So if you aren't running super high range, it's not as important. What you're referencing is called channeled abilities, which I went over in that short there. And efficiency also dictates energy drain on those. Gloom doesn't count for Archon Intensify. I cannot recall if it does or not. The Archon Intensify wiki page has a exhaustive list, to my knowledge. Yeah, I would just say replace this. I would recommend Merciless Gunfight. Especially on single target weapons like the Dual Coat of Toxica, I super value multi-shot because it essentially gives the weapon a pseudo AoE. You go from hitting only one thing to hitting anything in the line. And then it also, since you're already playing into the crit side of things, gives you a critical, gives you some more critical damage on top of that. And because you're running Galvanized Shot, gives you a element. Another element to work into Galvanized Shot. So I would replace this with Magnetic Might here. Slash, where you been? Hi, dork. How dare you call me a dork, Slash? How you been? Welcome back. One busy mofo? Hell yeah. I hope it's going well. Good to see you again. Movement speed while aiming? That's actually kind of smart. I like that one. Can you tell Reb to uncap the amount of trades so that people who get their accounts hacked so that they can get everything stolen from them? That's a great idea. A brilliant idea. Let's just completely remove the security feature that's built into the war. In case you're wondering why the amount of trades you have is locked. So that if your account gets hacked, you don't lose everything you own. Been gymming to straight frying brain, yelling at many people on Night Rain, the usual. Oh, Night Rain, you poor soul. Slash, you did this to yourself. Just like everything else. Joking. Wow, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me that you aren't your own worst enemy, Slash. I say this with love. But tell me I'm wrong. It's so funny. I know, it's so funny. How do you fix Excalibur energy issues? Largely speaking, the equilibrium shards. Or equilibrium. That's how I do it. You're down 13 pounds and making gym PRs? Hell yeah. Get strong. Get strong. Yeah, for Excalibur's energy issues, I just solve it with Tau Forge Violets. Strong Thembo. Hell yeah. Take two? Yeah, Alex is a lot better. Yep. I like this a lot better. Then the only other thing I would say on here, Icicle, is make sure that on your pistol, if you aren't using, use your primary or melee as your main weapon, and then on your pistols, throw the 2 auger mods onto there just so you get more shield generation for the shield gating stuff, you know? You're not gonna have the best shield gating because you don't have catalyzing shields, which, like, realistically speaking, I would probably replace Streamline with catalyzing shields, but also the energy, you know, the energy sustain that catalyzing shields gives us is just really, really, really quality. If you got Archon continuity, I would recommend maybe throwing that on here too. Or if you have Prime continuity, obviously, but you're also at mod capacity, so you'd be at a formal problem there too. So yeah, like you could go into the catalyzing shields and like then you're at like the basic build, like the classic build for this. So like what you have here is perfectly fine. You should be good. Yeah, like, you know, you should be fine with this build. You just got to keep in mind shield gating. It takes a little bit, like if you're not used to shield gating, it takes a little bit of practice. So, and the big thing that I pay attention to is not my shield value. I pay attention to the edge of the screen. The edge of the screen will do like a flicker effect when your shields are broken. And then that's what I pay attention to and what I've trained myself to. So just keep that in mind, that you kind of need to train your eyes to pay attention to that. And if you can't pay attention to the edge of the screen, you just need to be looking up to your shields every once in a while. And you should be solid. Be gone. Alrighty, nerds. We're calling it there for me. Because I'm old and I'm tired. I gotta go find some food and some vitamin D. But before we go, Slash, thank you very much for the 8 months tier 1. Fighting Hobbit, thank you very much for the 50 biddies. JP, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Ace, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Gray's Tavern, thank you very much for the raid. Calix Igneo, thank you very much for the prime. Darius Darkness, thank you for the raid. Cardi, thank you for the 6 months tier 1. Noxy, thank you for the raid. Dome, thank you very much for the 15 months tier 3. Cheers. And Sybil, thank you very much for the 3 months prime. And of course, over on the sound alerts. Blue, thank you very much. T-Cake, thank you very much. And JP, thank you very much. For everybody else, we'll be back tomorrow as per usual. We'll be playing more Warframe tomorrow. And then Thursday, we're going to go dive into Soulframe, I think. So we're going to call it here for me. And do we have any friends on that I want to drop y'all off with? You know what? We haven't dropped you off over here. So let's drop you off over here. We haven't dropped you off over here in a while. Alrighty. Everybody, go say hi to Mika. If you got an emote, throw those at Mika. For everybody else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. Have yourselves a wonderful evening. And I'm going to go find some food. Bye, everybody. Thanks for another wonderful day. See you tomorrow. Oh, and just as a reminder, again, I'll be saying this sort of over the next few days. I was planning on doing a birthday stream on my birthday. I'm being kidnapped, so I will instead be doing the birthday stream on next Saturday, the 28th. So we'll see y'all then. Just arrived, Paladin. Sorry, Paladin. We'll catch you later. Bye for everybody else. Woo!